時に輝かしい歴史を持つ別世界の名前とともに生まれ、その魂を受け継いで走る。それが彼女たちの運命。この世界に生きる馬娘の未来のレース結果はまだ誰にもわからない。彼女たちは走り続ける。瞳の先にあるゴールだけを目指して。新人トレーナーさん、こちらですよ。東京レース場は今日もにぎわっていますね。うっかりはぐれないよう気をつけましょう。では改めまして、ご案内を担当いたします。トレセン学園理事長秘書の早川和奈です。将来有望な新人トレーナーさんとこうしてお会いできて光栄です。
Yeah, PC notifications always ready to go. That's why I'm letting it load. It's downloading the update. If it has to do anything private, I'll have to pause the stream and pick up real quick. But I think it'll just probably, I assume, use my Steam. I don't know, I'm not sure what it's thinking with, but...
まずはこれから始まるレースをご一緒にご覧ください。
A race is about to begin, let's take a look. Also...
ほら、聞こえますか？この大歓声。
You hear the thunderous crowd and their cheers for the race ahead.
世界中の人々が愛してやま
People from all around the world adore
競い合うレース。
Umamusume racing. I'm probably butchering that.
あなたの担当馬
And
娘
with
と
the,
共
and
に
with
目
the
指す
fanfare, the
夢の
curtains
舞
are
台。
raised on the stage.
レース開幕
Where
の
you
ファ
and
ン
your
ファーレです
trainee
よ。
will aim to achieve your dreams. That's our horse. You're like, wait a minute, this, what horses? The horses. Alright, let's watch this in action. Our first preliminary race. We're here just as an observer for this first race. We ain't actually in here. The Ura finals. I think this is where you're actually trying to get in the actual campaign. Kind of like the UFC campaign, you go as far as you can get until you either lose or whatever. McQueen! So we got, by the way, all these characters, you believe this or not, these are all based on real horses. Yes, sure, they are anime strange character waifus, but they're actually based on real race horses and their personalities. Like, they actually do things like there's a horse in here called, well, in this game a girl, but a horse called Gold Ship that was known for leaning up in the starting stands and looking over the side to the other horse as if it's going, hey, you suck. And as if it's yelling at the other horse. And Goldship, the character in this game, has a negative trait where she has like a 5% chance she's going to get distracted by the character in the launch bay next to her. Really hilarious. What is this? McQueen! Only reason why I know who that is because of who I watched play this game. You see, but I can't stay for long. I gotta help someone freshen up their war thunder skills. Oh no. Tell them no. The snail is not worth it. The snail must lose the war. Tell them to take up horse racing. Oh man. But that's fine. Today, this is gonna be more of a preliminary, just checking this game out as a a side game, a filler game. We are actually probably going to play this. I'm actually kind of interested in the stat building in this game, which we're going to show off. Like, this may look like a goofy game, but what's even more baffling about this game is not only is it a representation of a weird Japanese waifu version of horse racing, but it's also, like I was comparing it to the UFC game. There's a massive amount of, like, stat building and mid-maxing and like training, and kind of like you do like you have to weightlift or all that when you're playing your UFC character to get certain things upgraded. Special week 1. This is technically a gacha game, though. I will say it because it's a free-to-play game. But it's, for some reason, it's one of the, and I say this lightly because gacha games are naturally kind of inclined to slightly be more aggressive. So, in certain things. But it's actually pretty, reasonable with what this game offers and, how much of the premium currency. There is still, paid for. It does what was the game I played there? Was it Genshin that did this? It has a free version of the premium money that you earn through campaigns, championships, side challenges, things like that. But then there's also the paid for version if you do want to pay into this game. I don't know if I ever will or not. I don't tend to spend a lot of money on gacha games, but at least this one is actually got a decent mechanic system behind it that makes you actually enjoy playing it. Because that's a big thing with me in any game. If you want me to spend money on your game, you need to, entertain me with the game some way, or give me something to do in the game to make it fun. So, it's Darius. He got the Merkaba, plus a perfect excuse to use. Oh, hold on, let's see. You said it's Darius. He got a Merkaba at the same battle rating as your Leopard and a few Maga. Oh. Okay. Oh, well, good. I mean, the Merkava is a good tank. And you're like, it gives me an excuse to use my American tech tree. That is true. It is true. It is true. Oh yeah, I need to hit continue. It's at 30% download. And now with the race over, it's time for the winning concert. Oh yeah, right! So this game, because it's Japan, the horses are also idols. If you know what a J-pop idol is in Japan. So your teams that you create of all your horses actually can do these pop concerts that can compete in as well. I'm of course, it's a Japanese game. It had to be. When it's anything also, I found out there's an actual anime that this game is based on, which makes more sense because there's a cooking anime too, and all kinds of cool, crazy, over-the-top Japanese animes that I've watched in the past. So it kind of doesn't surprise me there's a horse racing, Azure Lane kind of anime. Because there's a whole anime about cooking and chefs and stuff, so, hey. Every racer strives to stand front and center on stage. A spot reserved for the first place winner. Ah, so that's why it's important for you. So you also, sometimes also the people and contestants in the race also are in the show as well. But if your horse got first, then you get to be she becomes the stage, head singer and lead pop artist. This game looks crazy. This game is crazy. This game is crazy. Welcome, Tab King. Some of the songs sung here can only be performed after winning certain important races or achieving other grand accomplishments. So it's a very moving experience for performers, audience alike. In addition, those who watch the concert often go on to become fans of I can never say it right. Umamusume, who performed. Which that's the characters. Umamusumes, I don't know what it stands for again, I kind of forgot. That's the actual, horse girls or horse anime characters who are based on the real horses from real life. So strange, though. It is, this, when I found out, I've seen some strange, like I said, cooking Japanese animes and stuff, but my brain was like, wow, there's literally an anime about everything. The winning concert is a key component to the Umamusume's career. Well then, let's go to stage and see their wonderful performance. Here we go. We're gonna get a free concert, chat, while it's downloading the update. Oh man, they based the characters on real horses and gave them. Yeah, no, they do. That's what I was saying. They're based on real life horses with horse personalities, but yet it's also an anime. Well, it's a game too, but it's an anime about these horses as anime waifu characters. So I'm like, all right, sure. I mean, I've watched Azure Lane and played the game. Why not? To be fair, this game is at least more lighthearted, and this show, from what I could tell, is way more lighthearted than Azure Lane is. Azure Lane's trying to be in some points too often, whereas at least with this anime, it feels mild in the Japanese anime pop culture side of things. So I do appreciate that too. Because we don't need every game to do that. Not every game needs every Slender technical in all of existence. Some yes, but not all games. So it is good. It is kind of cool to see they didn't do that with it. Give it long enough though, the modders will find a way. Let's see. Your Leopard A1 and Tam at 9.3. He got a Merkaba 1B at, oh, okay, so right above me at that. That's not bad. I was almost at 9.7. And whoever wins the top 3 in the race get to be the center stage up here. Since Special Week 1, she's that one right in the front. She gets to be the lead singer. But you're gonna get to see what made this, like, what I think is making this game take over Steam for some reason, is I think it's just how surprisingly elaborate the training is, and what you're doing to... Now, you have to kind of also enjoy visual novels a little bit, too, because while you're doing the training in the campaign and doing different things to get her stats to increase, there's a lot of dialogue. Now, there's a way to skip all that and just let it fast forward, and you just make choices and fast forward. And you can just play it like a sim, like an auto sim, basically, if you want as well. Hello again, trainer. Welcome to the Japan Umamusume Training Center Academy. This is the finest Umamusume training establishment in Japan, home to countless students who dream of racing world. Whoa, Matt! Huh? Oh yeah, she's like one of the main instructors at this academy. Tazuna Hayakawa, goodness, Director Akikawa, you scared us. Apologies. Seeing such a promising new trainer just gets me so excited. Introductions. I am Akikawa, the director of the... Oh, director. So that it didn't spoil. The director of this academy. I look forward to your endeavors, newcomer. But first, please, tell us about yourself. Alright. This part should be fine. I don't think it's going to do... I'm pretty sure it's just going to link to my Steam account anyway. Well, gotta go or not. I'll be back when that Merkaba get through the nightmare of stick grind. The nightmare of stick grind. What the heck? Was he got a shifter problem? What are we talking about? That could mean many things. But yes, when you come back, we will be the greatest horse trainer alive. Oh, stock grind. That makes more sense. Alright, Malik's the horse trainer. trainer named Malix. Yes, confirmed. Welcome, Trainer Malix. From here on, you are part of the Tracing Academy. My hopes, I expect you'll give your all together with your trainees to make the dreams come true. The goal of our Academy students is to participate in highly renowned Twinkle series. So I want you, trainer, to teach, guide, and support your trainees through and through. That's all. I hope that you will work diligently to bring honor to the trainer badge you wear upon your chest. I'm gonna give her like a weird, like, female young lady John Hammond vibe. Well then, let's set off for introductions to the introduction course. Trainer Malix? Isn't it on mobile too? I think it is. That's probably why the screen is so small. To be fair, most likely this started on mobile. But you know what? Something funny, Tam King, I found on PlayStation the other day? There's a Party Dash version of this game that's like a top-down pixel version of this game. It's expensive is all get out though. It's like $44 on PlayStation. But they don't have this game on PlayStation, which is still kind of baffles me because my brain kind of goes, how is this game not on PlayStation? Like every other anime game's on PlayStation, and this is a very tame, very down-to-earth, very something you'd expect to be on PlayStation, because it's not trying to be weird, it's not trying to be this or that. It's just, you know, an anime horse waifu game, I guess you could say, based on real horses, and kind of like Azure Lane, and how Azure Lane is done. Even though Azure Lane to me is also way more extreme than this game. So, it's kind of weird. Kind of weird. It's getting a lot of hype. I better. Oh, it'll probably be on there soon, and I will play it on there as well. But I probably won't be able to link my accounts, but I will play it on there as well. And we will race to see whose horses are the best, Tam King. Yeah, this thing's destroying the leaderboards on Steam. Like, we're talking, like, right now, and I kid you not, I can pull it up on Steam's little thing. It's in the top 5 of all of Steam's most played games right now, and I'm like, what? And it's like, granted, it is a free-to-play game, but I've never seen any other, even Marvel Rivals didn't make it up to that far. It was top 10, but I don't think it made it to top 5. Maybe it was just timing, but still. It's kind of hilarious to see this. Weird, it's in the sports section, lol. Well, I mean, horse racing is a sport. It's just, this is not your... It's so weird to call it that, because that is what the anime is based on, but when you say it and you're looking at the screen, you're like, wait a minute, what? Hold on, something don't seem right. Umamusume, you're able to train in a career playthrough, is known as a trainee Umamusume. Please be aware that if you haven't added an Umamusume to your trainee roster, you won't be able to train her in the career playthrough. You can meet new potential trainees by scouting them. That's where the gotcha part takes place. But, well then, let's try our luck in the Pretty Derby Scout. We're gonna get, of course, a free one automatically. Scout is somebody. Who we getting? Come on, hurry! Who we getting? Who we getting? Oh, we got some golds already? Really? Oh. What? Well. First try? Alright. Yeah, alright. Oh no. Oh, I got Gold Ship? This is the horse known for getting in, standing up in the stall and looking over like it's crud talking the other horse. She actually has a trait where she can do that. It's a negative trait where she'll have a late start because she'll get up and go, "Hey, you!" Wow, we got Gold Ship. That was a much different pool than the person I watched, what they got. Wow, you met some amazing Umamusumes. But before we go off to start training, allow me to explain support card scouting. Let's switch over to the relevant scout. Support cards. You can obtain support cards from the support card scouting. A support card is a card used to assist your trainees in career. By selecting a deck of support cards, you'll receive the aid of other students from Chasing Academy to help your trainee along the way. Alright, let's try our hand at scouting some support cards. Hooray, scout some support cards. There's nothing horses do. Well, I mean, the girls are the horses, right? I think the reason why it's classified as sports is because it sees it. I guess the platforms see this as, even though it's an animated version of this, that maybe that this is a representation of, like, how do I put this? Like how an actual simulative horse racing game would be. Because, I mean, there is, it's kind of like, F1 Manager, right? F1 Manager plays a lot like this game does, just not, a gotcha free-to-play game. But it's a lot like playing F1 Manager, but with horses. Well, in this case, anime horses. But it's like, so I guess that's what they see it as. That's the only thing I can say that probably it's being considered. You'll see when we do the career why it might be considered that. Because it literally plays very similar. That's why I'm comparing it to Formula 1 Manager, where you play as the manager and not the racer. Like, we're not playing as the horses, or the jockey riding, well, at least in normal horse racing, there's no jockeys in this situation. The horse is also the racer. but yeah. We're getting really lucky today. So that's a good support character. I mean, these are all R ratings, so not really that great rating-wise. Like, these are the lowest grade as far as support characters are concerned. But we're probably not, unless we get as lucky as we did with the whole. Well, okay, we got one. We got Aoika Kiryu, which that's actually a really good one from what I've seen. So that's a good start. I was hoping to get another gold. By the end of this, we'll probably have enough for at least one other 10 roll. You've scouted some trainee Umamusume and support cards. Now that we have that out of the way, let's begin the everyday life with our trainee Umamusume. I cannot talk. Did the game just know, or did it go by who was pulled first? See, I just want to flick the computer screen in the face. It's like, stop it. This is the entrance of the Tracine Academy. We also call it the home screen. From here you can access various places within the Tracine Academy. You can begin a career playthrough for any of your trainees here. Oh, it's going to force me to do a trainee career. I'm not going to get the chance to actually probably choose anything. It just wants me to go. But that's on purpose, probably. First, let's make preparations for your career playthrough. Let's select a scenario to play. Yeah, this is the main one. Like, this is the starting one, the Ura Finals beginning. This is the one most people start with. This is actually gonna, since this is a roguelike, I want to point that out too. This has also got roguelike elements that if you don't make it all the way through the career, you earn stuff over time while doing the career to build up the horse you're chosen and your support cards to level them up to eventually beat each story career and get even more higher grade, you know, racing stats or better horses if you want to go scouting and all that kind of stuff. You'll see, like I said, it's going to be hard to explain it all in words. Because this game has a, like I said, on the surface it's very anime, it's very Japan, very, you know, Japanese waifu kind of simulator game. But what's weird is underneath the hood, it's literally a horse management sim game. And I'm like, it's weird. How did they do that? Who thought of this? And who thought of this for the anime? It's genius. Alright. Nice. So, it's just gonna, yeah, it's gonna make me do that one. Next, choose an Umamusume to train. Since this time is just for practice, please select one of the trainee Umamusume you scouted just now. Take on the Twinkle series and make dreams come true. Work together with your Umamusume for 3 years in the Twinkle series and make their dreams come true. Every Umamusume has different goals. Guide your oh, okay, so that's the goals I was watching someone else who was streaming this trying to do for the career. So it depends on the horse character or anime horse waifu girl that you're training. Her goals will be different. Interesting. So I wonder what ours is gonna be. She's a redhead, so I'm assuming it's gonna be extremely aggressive. Or really docile. There's no in between. Let's see. Guide your trainees in an ideal trainer. To be an ideal trainer, they need to achieve the dreams. Start your favorite Umamusume's career. Each Umamusume is unique. They all have different attributes, skills, and aptitudes. You can train them as many times as you like. So how about you start by selecting the one you're most interested in? I like how. Okay. I want to point out all three of these are definitely good choices. Gold Chip has that one weird perk, but I still every game, chat, every game. I don't plan it. This is why I did this on live stream, and we all started this together, so you saw it. You can vouch for me that I'm not insane. It's not more than normal. Alright, well, we want to go with her, then we go next. Now we're moving along in our career preparation. Let's head over to the Three Goddesses statue for a moment. Trainer, are you familiar with the Three Goddess statues? Technically, no. Unless it's based on some, well, even then, I don't know as much about my Japanese lore and, like, beliefs and stuff like I used to. If this is based on anything real. I assume it is. Usually a lot of that gets thrown in a lot of Japanese games. The Three Goddesses, the progenitors of all Umamusume according to legend. So this one might be a fantasy one. They are also described as deities who watch over and guide the Umamusume. Yeah, these are probably a made-up one then. Traditionally, the students of Tracian Academy come before the statue to pass on their ambitions. The days spent running toward their dreams and emotions experienced on their journeys. All of this is entrusted to the statue. Future generations of runners come here to inherit this ambition, and if they're so lucky, turn into power. And so the legacy of one runner is passed on to the next and the next. It's quite mysterious, isn't it? A decorated runner who passes on ambition to your trainee is called a veteran Umamusume. Okay. Once a runner has completed her career, she is registered as a so she has to get all the way through her career to become a veteran. Then she can teach other Umamusumes to be better. You know what that's meant to replace? The one thing normal horse racing includes towards the end of horse racing after you have a winner. Well, the next step would be make more winners, as they say. But since this game is also very different in another aspect, the representation of that must be that. So when they finish a career and become a winner, they now get to train other Unamusume on how to be better. Makes sense. Now then, go ahead and choose your legacies. Legacies can pass on sparks of inspiration, which grant your trainee attribute boosts and skill hints, among other benefits. And don't worry, legacies can inspire new trainees as many times as you like. Alright, so do I have a legacy? Oh, okay. I mean, she hasn't won any careers, but okay. Let's choose the second legacy Unamusume. Until you're more familiar with the process, please try using the auto-select feature. Okay. Include guests. The two selected legacy Umamusume and your trainee Umamusume have an affinity level determined by their relationship. It's said that if they share a good affinity, it becomes a little more likely for something nice to happen. So yeah, there's also once again, it's also a Japanese, like, somewhat waifu game too, to be fair. So, and not just with your character, you also want to make sure your main trainee slash horse character or horse girl is also meeting and interacting with the other characters in the game, because that if you have one of these characters to choose from for your legacies, they'll give you more benefits on the training fields because they train together. Like I said, so you're starting to see what I mean and why I'm comparing this to Formula 1 Manager mixed with UFC, because UFC does a lot of that with you choose your training partners to learn new moves, which that can actually happen if you get the relationships up with the other characters in this game with your main trainee and who you've chosen as your Unamusume. So, or not Umamusume. So it is. So that's kind of what that represents. This might be good to remember when you're making arrangements in the future. Okay, so, yeah. So here's how it's giving me slightly a rundown of how this works. So, I'll show those stats off when we're able to actually delve deeper into the tutorials, not hand-holding me. I do like that it's at least showing me the basics, but in some of these games it is better to learn by fire. Like in this game's case, learning the hard way is probably the little bit better way. But you'll notice later, this is like real horse stats too. Like there's turf, there's like grass types, there's like not Pokemon things, but like grass, like running on grass or turf rather. And then there's like, I think there's like a dirt one too. And then there's others, then there's power, then there's pacing, horses, front horses, what is the other one? Oh, long, yeah, horses who are known for long, medium, or short sprints, stuff like that. Well, once again, horse waifus who are known for different things. So inspire your trainee with legacies of veteran runners. Sparks of inspiration can rise attributes and aptitudes to start up a career, as well as doing it through inspirational events. Veterans can pass on their legacy as many times as they like. Okay. So we've got our little auto-select team. Now we'll choose some support cards to assist you in your trainee during her career. Each card comes with various benefits, such as support card character appearing in your playthrough and providing skills for your trainee to acquire. Yeah. So these are like trainer cards. These are like cards where they will, like, guest trainers will come in and give like tips and tricks and all that, and they'll get bonuses to the stats that you're working on at that time. With that said, you can't choose a support card depicting the same Umamusume that you selected to train. So yeah, that's another thing. Since all these cards are based on all of the Umamusumes or the horse girls that are in this universe, you can only, if you've chosen that one, she cannot be, technically she, as you saw back on the legacies, technically she can interact with you and have you as a secondary in the legacy, but she cannot, your character cannot have its own self as one of its support cards to help it train it. That'd be like a mirror universe thing from Star Trek happening. and Janeway comes to train Janeway. We all know what happens when that happens in the universe. Everything breaks. But it's worth it. With that, oh yeah, you read that. Alright, so choose support cards to boost your career. Let's choose support cards. You will receive support card effects from characters you select, and career events corresponding to the cards are more likely to occur. Please note that you cannot select the characters you're training as a support card. Yep. Support cards have types. Preferred trainings. The effects gained when training together vary from card to card. If you raise the friendship gauge of support cards during your career, then friendship training will occur. Yeah, they're like rainbow events from what I saw the person who I was watching do this. They'll glow like a rainbow color, and it gives you like a triple times amount to what you get normally for that stat. And it's more likely for major events to happen that boost even more during the training. Yeah, it wants me to auto-select for now, which I don't really have that many, so probably would be best to let it choose. Yeah, you see we have mostly low-level ones except for these two. This one's special because she's friends with our current Umamusume. Like, this one and her are friends. So this one's going to get more of a bonus, and she's a power. You see these stats that are up here? These represent the different stats that you can build up in training that they might help with. That's for power. Alright, start career. Spend 30 TV. Yeah, we do have training points we're going to have to occur. You'll get more TP over time and stuff and build it up over time and stuff like that, just like any free-to-play game. But if you do your careers and kind of see them through and do your dailies and weeklies, this is the one thing I wish World of Warships was more friendly on, because I've been playing it for a special event lately as well as a big kind of comparison. If it was more friendly with that, its weekly's not too bad. It does at least give a decent amount of silver and some okay premium coins. But, I don't know, I just feel like if it was a little bit more open with getting things that you missed out on, I think I'd still be more interested. Because at least War Thunder does that. That's one thing I always liked about War Thunder as well. There's another comparison to a free-to-play game that I played a lot of, is being able to get something later on down the road. Like, even if I didn't get it then, like, sure, maybe I'll have to pay a little bit more, sadly, in my case, but that, even though it sucks, and I don't like to promote that, at least it still gives the player an option. But, alright, start career. So this game does a lot of that, is what I'm saying. It gives you a lot of options to keep going and, you know, actually have stuff to do every day. So, this is Tracing Academy. Here, promising young Umamusume. Also, hold on. Before I continue, everyone needs to also let me know, because it doesn't, one way or the other, it doesn't matter to me if we care about the story or not. Like, I would probably watch it on my own just to play this as a chill game and just work on stats of my characters and stuff, because I'm a big stat building person, a stat building hound in a lot of games. But let me know if you just don't want to see the story or don't really care about it. I can do the skip setup, and it'll just skip through all of this, and we just have to make choices that come up every now and then. But yeah, just let me know on that. I'm gonna reset chat real quick, just to be safe that we are. I'm not missing anything. Yeah, see, this is what I always worry about when it does that. Is there PvP? Yes, there is. It's not the main focus. But later on, you can PvP and race other people's horses. Or their version of that horse that they unlocked and trained themselves. But yes. I don't know if there's private PvP, like you and I can race each other with some AI. That I don't know. But, But as far as like actually being PvP, yes. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind to become the ultimate sisters of Umamusume. And yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy. Amazing! This cannot go on! What's the matter, Director? But yeah, let me know if y'all care about the story at all. If y'all end up voting more, you'd rather for me to skip through this and we just play the gameplay part of the career, then we can do that too. Tazuna! The Tracine Academy Director loves her students more than anything. Therefore, I cannot stand to see even a single racer's potential squandered. And yet, that is exactly what is happening. I thought I said spare no expense. Which is why I have a proposal. I shall create a completely new racing event. What? A new event? From scratch? Affirmative. Our students will now have another set of races to look forward to between the Twinkle series. The story is most Japanese anime is pretty over the top as always. One that includes all distances, all courses, a racing event unlike any other before. I shall call it the Ura Final! New. Ura Final? Prepare yourself. We're about to get very, very busy. Quickly, we must schedule a press meeting and bring those blood-sucking lawyers down here, so that way we can get this going. Don't you, I'm gonna make her like the female, like young lady version of John Hammond, who runs an anime horsewife corporation. Director, understand. Leave it to me. And thus begins the story of a new racing event, the Ura Final. Created to help all Umamusume shine during this race. During this race shall be the stage upon which you and your trainees' story unfolds. The beginning. Countless Umamusume have come to the three goddess statues to carry out the dreams of legends of past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration to yet another new runner. Oh, this is our legacies. This is them giving us their inspiration. Their legacy lives on. Their legacy lives on. So we got speed boost automatically, stamina boost automatically, plus 10 power. I still haven't got to see her stats yet to see what she's supposed to be known for, and like compared to the real life force she's probably based on, or is based on. I'm pretty sure all of them are based on real life horses, not just a couple. So Guts went up by 5, Wit by 5. Dirt is an F. Oh, she might be a sprint horse. She's starting with an E sprint. That's pretty high for the very beginning of the career, from what I've seen. So maybe she's a sprinting horse. Oh, she's really good at long courses. So she must have really high stamina. Okay. 2 turns to reach goal. Run in junior, make debut. Tap. You know that's a phone game when it says tap. The day I start training... Oh, this is me. Today I start training with Daiwa Scarlet in earnest. Our journey to make her the ¡1 Umamusume begins here. Each Umamusume has different goals. There is a... This is your goal for the time being. Oh yeah. Run in junior, make debut. I think they all have that goal, but then after that it changes for each one. These commands let you progress through the career. Executing a command consumes a turn. First select training. So welcome to the part where I was comparing it to Formula 1 Manager. So much like building a car in Formula 1 Manager, you have stat training. So, whereas you would be working on like the brakes and all that in the car, you work on the speed of your horse girl, power, stamina, guts, or wit. Which, guts is our main thing. Interesting. These are the different types of training. Each one increases different attributes. Let's try selecting speed for now. I do not want speed, I want power. Power! Alright, fine. And you'll notice there's a small animation for every little training debut to give you something interesting. You also have energy, you'll have to rest. Just like you have only a certain amount of things you can do per day in Formula 1 Manager. Or, just like in UFC, there is a stamina bar you have to be careful of. Because if she's tired, come race day, it's going to be like the horse is really tired come race day. It ain't going to do well. She will do poorly and never leave the gate. She'll just sit there like, what? Where are we? Splendid! It appears your training regimen is going swimmingly. Oh, Director! I came to check in on things. But color me impressed. I see you've been supporting your trainee with... Panache? Panache? I actually don't know what that word is. Have I ever... I don't think I've ever said that word before. I've heard it, I think. I'm not... Is it panache? Panache? I don't know. Yes, keep up the good work and watch your trainee grow strong over time. Like, and some of it's going to be a lot of repeating eventually, which is why it's got a skip button. Like, we can literally turn skip on and it'll just go... and it'll only stop when it wants to give me a choice on something. So let me know if y'all want me to do that. One day is rounding a corner. Oh, special week. There's the main star of the game. This is the poster character of the entire game. I also think this horse is very famous in real life. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, look out! Well, if two horses actually ran into each other in real life like that, that'd be a hell of a crash. That'd be terrible. Also, probably pretty bad. I'm so sorry. I was in such a huge rush that I... Oh! Right, sorry. But I made a promise, so I'll be a promise? Yes! I completely forgot that I promised to race with my friend, so I'm rushing over there now. Then you should probably have saved energy for the race. And so you better hurry then. It's not letting me choose. But yeah, different choices have different outcomes on different stats. Your characters and who they're supporting. If she's one of your characters supporting your character, then she probably could be, especially if it's... You have to pay attention to these things, which is where if you care about this. You really don't have to. If you can eventually start just looking at the colors, and you'll know what colors do, which we'll talk about that later. Each of these colors gives a different guaranteed stat, which you'll see the different colors come up as time goes on. But if you care about the story, depending on if that's what you're playing this game for, if you like actually reading novels and stuff like this from the anime, or you watch the anime, then these choices will actually be different depending on the scenario that's happening in front of you, and give you different bonuses. And I won't say negatives. Sometimes one of them will drain more energy out of an extra stat, so that means you actually paid more energy for the training that event than you would have normally. But it's wanting me to use the yellow one, which we'll talk about once again what all these colors are as well. You better hurry then. Got it, thanks. Sorry for crashing into you, bye! Special week runs off in a panic, however. Uh-oh! Out of my way! Dang. Eureka, I got an idea. This could be useful in Daiwa Scarlet's training, so watch. This contributed to Daiwa Scarlet's growth. So you see how they gave her 15 guts? So okay, we'll talk about color in a little bit on what gives what. It looks like you had a conversation with one of the support Umamusume. Every single encounter is a precious experience. Be sure to make use of them while training. Incidentally, the academy is a big place, so you also have a chance of meeting individuals who weren't included in your support card deck. Yeah, that's also a thing. You don't have to have them in the deck. There is a small percentage that some of the racers and other contestants, you will come across them as well, and they will also give you events that will help out your character in different ways. Like I said, it's got a really deep system for what this game is. It's really baffling. That's why I had to play it for the channel, because I had to at least show it. I don't know if we'll make it a main thing. I'll probably play this in the background as a cool little gacha game. I don't play too many gacha games, but this one's very refreshing. And very entertaining and kind of addictive in a certain way. Like, but in a good way, because it actually promotes gameplay. And I like once again, this is not for everyone. I'm a huge nerd when it comes to being a stat manager. Like, I love stats. I love min-maxing stats. And that's a big thing that this game is. So, next I'll explain about energy. As before, select training. Yeah, see, now the failure rate is increased. So, also another thing. As she gets more tired, the failure rate chance of you doing a training and it completely going out the window, you'll get less stats for the failure, from the failure. You won't get nothing. Like, you'll get a little bit of something, but it's going to be reduced quite hard. Like, instead of that plus 11, it says it's going to add to speed behind her face right now, if you can kind of see it. If she fails, it might be only like a plus 4, plus 3 instead. Do I need to reset chat again? I feel like chat keeps breaking. Hold on. Chat being weird today. It's weird because I usually have this happen mostly on console. Maybe because my computer is taking up so much. Bandwidth. There's a whole bunch of people playing this game right now on their channel as well. I keep seeing suggestions of it. Okay, no, we're good. Looks good. I'll make sure I'm not missing chat. Take note of the failure rate. The lower your trainee's energy, the higher their failure rate. Failing a training can lead to drops in attributes and moods, so be careful. Now let's go back. When energy is low, let your trainee rest and recover it. So we're gonna let her rest. Oh, trainer, did you get some relaxation time on your break? I'm completely refreshed. Obviously, every model student knows how to switch gear between work and play. Just wait till you see how well I trained today. Nice, she's almost at full energy. We're finally ready to give racing a try. Yeah, we didn't get to really train much. We've only got one turn. Will you at least let me get one more training in so I can try to get some speed into her? So that way she can at least have some speed behind the stamina. Especially if it's a shorter race. Can you feed her a sugar cube and brush her hair? Kind of. Actually, somewhat, yes. It'll probably show that off at some point soon. It'll be in this tutorial somewhere. In a way, yes. You're not far off. Attention! Before participating in a race, be sure to always check your skills. Take this. Allow me to grant you some skill points for this special occasion. Skill points can be acquired at various times during your career playthrough. Wow, she gave us 198. That's quite a lot, actually. This is the tutorial, basically. It's giving me freebie handouts right now that show me how to build up my character and my horse waifu. Alright, skills. So this is where we get to see her passives. This is where every Umamusume, much like her type of like horse racing, like since she's a long sprinter, she also gets these special skills we can unlock using skill points that will trigger during certain events or certain parameters or situations going on during the race. Next, select a skill to learn. Use the skills you obtained earlier. Slightly decrease fatigue mid-race. So yeah, pace chaser. So because she's not a pacing horse, she's a sprinter. She's actually going to have a hard time against pace horses because they're better at medium courses and kind of waiting and bolting at the midway point, where she's kind of the long game one and trying to wait till the last minute, but on shorter courses this is not as good. Whereas this would help with that. Now, slightly swell with determination to stay number 1 in the second half of the race. See, that would be really good for her as well. Moderately increased performance when at least 5 other... okay, that's competitive spirit. A lot of them have a choice to get this. There are some skills that all Umamusume can use that you kind of have to base on what the race is going to give you. You really don't want to, by the way, buy any skills, because that's all these skill points are used for, until race day. Wait till race day to buy any of these, so you can look at what the strategies of the other horses are going to be, and the other trainers have got what positions have got them in, and what race speed they're going at. Because that's what this means, by the way, strategy. Kind of like conserve strategy or aggressive in like Formula 1. There's different strategies in horse racing. So if at least 5 other runners have the same strategy, this actually makes you faster. Or it gives you more power. And I think power is... I haven't figured out what power governs yet. I think power is like the ability to corner, but I'm not sure. I mean, that's either power or wit that affects that. It might be acceleration, but I'm not sure about that. Because speed is just raw speed, like max speed that you can get up to. Whereas I think power is maybe how fast you can get up to it, possibly. I'm not sure. It might be acceleration for the character. But it wants us to learn preferred position. Slightly decrease fatigue mid-race for pace chasing. So click that, click confirm, learn. Skills are of great importance to win races. Using the skills menu does not expend a turn, so be sure to learn as many as you can. I concur. Hoarding your skill points is a tragic waste of potential. Of course, you should select skills that best match your trainee's abilities and the race she plans to run in. So you see how she says that. So never spend your skill points until race day. I learned that by watching someone else make that mistake. This is the beauty of going late sometimes, is when you get late to the party, sometimes it is slightly an advantage. Now let's go back. Alright. You're all set. Time to enter the race. Alright. Race. The races you're able to participate are shown in this list. So we're only going to get the one because it's the very beginning. But much like one, now let's go back to the UFC comparison. You earn fans and followers in UFC. And you have to build those followers up to meet certain quotas with Dana White in that game in order to get certain promotions for championships and to go up in the rank and be considered a better fighter. I learned this the hard way because I had a female fighter who was like 15-0, almost 20-0, and I was still fighting like low ranks. And the reason why I found out this is because my popularity was too low. The game doesn't just look at skill, it looks at how popular your character is as well. So this right here, the fans, is just as important as her actual stats when we finally get to be able to see them. But where all we get to run in is the Kyoto Turf 2,000 meter medium. So this is a medium, so this is actually not in our advantage. This is a shorter course than our character is used to because our character is good at long courses. Now she is decent at turf. I did see she had a decent turf rating. So she might do okay there, but we'll see. So yes. Let's enter this race. Yes. Yes. There's also skills based on the season, like winter, summer, fall, spring. So be careful of that too, and pay attention to when the race is taking place. If you feel like you're kind of behind and you need a skill that can give you a good boost, usually seasonal skills will do that, but they only work during that season, if the race is in that season. So, it's time for Daiwa Scarlet's debut race. At last, I'm going to enter the Twinkle series.
Yes.
I can't wait. Let's go. My legs are itching to run. Go get that #1 spot, you hear? You don't need to remind me. I'll have the most spectacular debut there ever was. Everyone will wish they could copy me. Go get 'em. This place is called the Paddock. Runners appear here before the race to excite their adoring fans. Attention! There are various things that you can confirm here at the paddock before the race. I'll leave the detailed explanations to you, Tizuna. You can count on me. In the paddock, you can check the stats and popularity of other runners. Where are you highlighting? Probably like these. Because I know you can scroll through the different racers or runners. Predictions of a runner's performance are denoted by the symbols. Hollow triangle, solid triangle, hollow circle, donut circle. I don't know what to call that circle. From lowest to highest. I don't know what that means. So that's the part I haven't figured out yet, even watching other people quite yet. That I'm not sure. Okay, we can finally see what her best thing is. Speed and guts. So maybe guts is acceleration? I'm not sure what the difference between these two is yet. I haven't figured out what these two govern yet. This is obvious. This is obvious. I'm assuming this is corners. I'm assuming wit is lane changing, passing other runners. Unless that's what this is. Or something like that. These three are a little bit more confusing, and it's going to take a little bit before I can mid-max these and know what they're truly governing. But she does seem to be a guts and speed horse. Let's see. The top right symbols represent the expert predictions, while popularity is represented of fan opinion. Oh wow. Holy crud, I've got I've got full filled in circles. Does that mean she's gonna dominate? Or is that just it means the judges expect her to do well because of her attribute setup, possibly? I'm not really sure what that means yet either. I know what #1 favorite means in a race, but I'm not sure what the circles being filled in truly denotes. The higher the runner's ability and mood, our mood is normal. It didn't let me go show with that. By the way, the mood is improved by taking them out into the town and just having a chill day. And then that will make their mood go up. You want it to stay around good or great most of the time. Great is better, so that way if any negative effects that draw the mood happen at the last second, down before the race, the worst she'll be down at is good mood instead of normal or worse. Because that also affects how good she's going to do. Yeah, but look, oh, actually she does have a medium aptitude. Never mind. Why did it say long A earlier? Maybe she learned it. Oh, right, because she got an inspiration from one of the other horses. So her main thing actually is medium. So she might actually destroy in this race then. Also, this bottom one, that determines where you want your strategy to be unless you're going to base it on your skills instead of your attributes more. There's two different ways to kind of play that. But because she's an A in pacing, yeah, the pacing strategy is probably going to be best for her though. But we'll see. Of course, popularity doesn't guarantee a win. But the more favored your trainee is, the more you can expect from her. Okay. So that means that's maybe how much more she'll try harder, I guess, is what I think that means. You can also change the runner's strategy in the paddock, yeah. So yeah, she's an A front and an A pacer. She's E for late now, and end is G. She definitely wants to always be in pacing, because she is technically adopted long from either Gold Chip or the other one. I don't know who gave her that, but it's best to select a strategy that plays to a runner's strength. Yeah, because you can see how these are how each one works. So pacing is late race, but not final straight. Late would be like late race and final straight entirely. End would be like only final straight. Like if you select this one, they're only going to bolt right here. Like they're going to only bolt in this orange section. So mid race would be, you could probably make trigger a mid race with late or front, depending on strategy, but it wants us to keep pacing, which that's what I would have done. You're all set. It's finally time to start the race. I wanted to look at the other stuff. Wanted to show y'all what we could do on this menu. But alright, let's do it. Alright, so these are the runners we're going to be going up against. Most of them should be pretty low level in this aspect, except for the favored ones like this one, the number 2, Apple Cider. But I don't think even these are fully high, like, they're not the higher ranking versions of the same character. Because every character has a low rank rare version, a super rare version, and a super super rare version. Just like any gacha game. But you can upgrade your lower ranks to become those other ranks, I'm pretty sure. But you have to graduate them or do whatever, just like in most gacha games. Which in this game is more reasonable and takes less time than most gacha games if you're going to do it by just playing the game. And not, you know, paying for it. You could just pay for it, but you know. Alright, let's race. Junior make debut, Kyoto Turf 2000 meter. Alright! We're here today, race fans. Gathered today at this great horse racing event, where we will be seeing greatness and the newcomers try to make their place in history on their way to become the best of the Era finals. Also, of course, my horse and my lady horse waifu has a Red Queen personality as she stands in the starting paddock. Whoa, look at that start. We're right here, by the way, chat. We are number 3 at the top if you want to watch it from up here. Because the camera angle does randomly change between all the characters, depending on what's happening. See, right now we've got 1 in front of us. We're in 3rd. 2 in front of us, technically. We're like really up here fighting for the front, but she'll probably take off towards the end. This might be the only one that's faster than us. Her speed might be higher ranked than mine. But the way I have my pacing set up, she's not going to kick into about here. So as long as she keeps second and holds this position back here, and don't get overtaken by too many people and doesn't lose stamina, she should bullet at the very last moment ahead of 8, hopefully, and take first. I don't know, 5 is right there keeping up slightly. Oh, yep, see it? See how 8's burning out? Yep. Preferred position, there it is. So one of our skills is triggered. She's gaining pace. Oh, but I think we're gassing too. 5's catching. No, we went down to 3rd. Ah, we lost pacing. She needs to trigger her ult. She might not. Girl, trigger your ult. You're in the final stretch. Ah, I don't think she's gonna get it. She's gonna manage 3rd. Yeah, she's gonna get. Oh wait, no, wait. Oh, red ace. No game, no. That's not funny. Yo! Yo! Her special skill is Red Ace. Help me, chat, help me. Why does the universe do this stuff? Congratulations on the win. Consider this the first page of the legend you'll write together. She won. First try. Congratulations on getting first place. Make sure you praise your trainee for all her hard work. Usually a winning concert is held after a race, but since you're in the middle of practice, we'll skip it for now. Aw, come on! She deserves her concert. She was very tired. With how much speed she picked up in literally the last few seconds of the race, I'd be tired too. She was like a bullet fired out of a revolver at the last moment, like a quick draw event. Great work out there. This is hardly enough to satisfy me. Red Queen again. I need more if I'm going to become #1. Well, I did say that. We're going to be the best of the best. Running the junior make debut. All goals achieved for this week. Splendid! You reached your goal. Well done. Bravo. The goals that you're after will differ depending on the Umamusume. Please help your trainees reach their goals during their careers. Congratulations on making it through a career. Don't forget to use up your remaining skill points. And this concludes the career. Yeah, by the way, I think the skills stick around. That's the thing I'm not sure about. Some things are not permanent. Like these, I think are permanent maybe. Like their specialties will change. The stats will go back to what their naturals are until you graduate and do certain things. When you do that and upgrade their stars and all that, when you do that, these will naturally start at a higher rank. But in like a roguelike type fashion, this part always starts at the beginning and you have to mid-max this more. Now, the tutorial didn't really show that too much. It only showed like a simple version of this, but although it was short this time. A career is usually 3 years long. Yeah, see. Please treasure the time you spend together with your trainees. Complete career. Oh, well, I don't. Alright, career complete. Career rank F, yeah. And as you do better, your overall rank for her increases, and that's how you get some of her other stats up permanently as well. A trainee who's completed her career will be evaluated based on set criteria, and then registered as a veteran. Good luck. Try to aim for the highest rank. And these are the main things that get your star improvements, which are very important to it. A trainee who has completed her career can obtain sparks. If you select her as a legacy Umamusume, you will be able to use her inspiration as an inspiration for another runner and pass on her sparks. So yeah, so since this is her main stuff that she's got, like this is her what she's known for, the more you get stars in this, and if she becomes the legacy choice for your next runner that you train, she can give them these specialties. That's how we ended up with that A rating in long from one of the other characters. There's a bit of fracturing going on the screen. I don't know how to fix that. Races 1, win 1. And of course there is an affection level because once again it is a Japanese. It's the half of a Japanese waifu game. And your support cards do level up as you play and do certain things that will allow them to do better and give you better bonuses when you use them when they show up during training. Like I said, there are so many layers to this game. Good work today. That will be all for the introductory course. If something is unclear or you have any concerns, please click the I button to view various tips or access help menus. Now then, trainer. From here on out, you'll be working hand in hand with the Umamusume through training and everyday life here in the academy. Take on the Twinkle series and make your trainees' dreams come true. I'm very much looking forward to what you'll achieve together. Ah, the opening cutscene. This is from the anime. See, this part is from, like, most, I think, is, like, based on the anime. Like, this is one of the original, like, concerts that was done in the anime. It's basically like the opening of the anime, but in the video game version. It's such a crazy game. That's what baffles me, is like, how is this right now one of the most deepest gameplay games, even though it's a free-to-play gacha? Because most time these games are so, like, penny-pinching, bad, like, terrible in that way, that you can't have any fun in the game. Even if the subject matter is so strange. That's kind of what got me out of Azure Lane, because Azure Lane ended up becoming a little too weird and just pay for everything, pay for everything, pay for everything. That's why, as much as I love World of Warships, other than special events, like I'm the one I'm trying to get the captain of right now, in Star Trek, good old #1, aka William Riker. I just don't play it as much anymore because it feels like that there's just not enough to want to warrant, like, the actual gameplay side of the game itself, and we want to keep doing that. And then, once again, these are just examples. There's actually a lot of free-to-plays that have that problem when it comes to, like, that. Cross out, someone has that problem unless you played, like, from the beginning of it. So, here we go, the enhance button. So now you're gonna get to see, now that we can see the home screen and everything finally, we're now get to see how the enhancement works. Here you can manage your veteran Umamusumes, the racers who've completed a career playthrough. You can also strengthen trainee Umamusumes and their support cards. Strengthening your trainee Umamusume and support cards will set up to gain better results in your career playthroughs. Materials used for strengthening are mainly acquired by racing. Yeah, so it's showing me, so these are the PvP ones, I think? These down here, these races? Like, these are technically against other people's versions of these characters. Be sure to enter veteran Umamusume in many races. In daily races, you can earn monies and support points, among other things. You can only run in these races a set number of times per day. You see, the PvP stuff, there's only a limited amount of stuff I think you can do, or at least to earn rewards from. But to be fair, since this game is actually, ironically, technically primarily a campaign game, when it comes to the single player side of it that you unlock more stuff through, it kind of is the mainstay of it, and then you do your multiplayer stuff per day when you're in between your campaigns. It's a good way to, like, give the player other things to do, which is really good. Let's see. So make sure to enter every day. Allow me to explain Team Trials, where you can create and compete with a team of veteran Umamusume. Team Trials. It wants me to look like it wants me to do at least one. Form a team of veteran Umamusume and compete against teams from all over the world. You will move up in class according to how well you do. Once a week you will be rewarded according to your class and you're in. Achieve excellent race results and record your high score every week. The class you're in will change based on the high score. Yeah, and this is something else, kind of like Magic the Gathering does, that when I saw this. The better you do, or at least if you just get your rank up and just play every day a little bit and start working on your rank like I would do in Magic the Gathering, by the end of the season you get free rewards and premium stuff. Like in Magic the Gathering, you'll get like packs of cards and stuff. Depending on how far you made it into the season and what rank you made it to, if you play it that much. Now, once again, it does promote you need to play it more, but with this game being a little bit more idle based, and what I mean by idle is you're mid-maxing the stats, but you're not actually like going in and doing the strategies yourself during the race. It's based on your pre-preparation strategies. So it's kind of a cool way of doing that for this type of game. So let's see. Bring up to 15 Umamusumes to complete in 5 different races. Compete. In team trials, five races with 5 different conditions are held at a time as your class increases. The number of Umamusume that can participate per race will increase, up to a maximum of 15. Form a powerful team and challenge team trials. When you raise your support cards to a certain level, they will contribute to your support bonus, which increases your team's score in team trials. Try to increase the level of as many support cards as you can. In team trials, you race against teams of runners carefully assembled by other trainers. Alright, trainer, let's try making a team with some veteran Umamusume who have finished their careers. I have one! How, are you just gonna give me some guests? I have one that finished a tutorial career. Clearly we are not gonna do well in this race. But, if it's putting me in a bronze rank, maybe that might not matter. Creating an original team using your veteran Umamusume. Build a team of veteran Umamusume to compete in 5 races over different distances and surfaces. Be sure to choose runners with the right aptitude for the job. The score your team ace earns for each race will increase by 1.1 times. Raise your team's rank and create the greatest team. If you form a team of strong veteran Umamusume, your team rating and team rank will increase. You also obtain rewards as your team, so the better the team gets as you train more and more. This is why you don't want to train just one Umamusume. Once you get one pretty high level, and you get her kind of up there to where you want her, that's when you want to use her, kind of like in real life, to create other better racers and runners. So help her train other horse runners. aka horse waifus. In team trials, you play against opponents with similar team rating to you. The more you win against teams with higher team ratings, the easier it will be to obtain higher score. Form a strong team and conquer the team trials. Every Umamusume excels in particular distance and tracks. The trick is to form teams based on the aptitudes of your racers. Also, note that as you go, adding more highly skilled veteran Umamusume to your team will raise your team rank. Let's continue training strong runners to raise your team rank higher and higher. It's a great way to show your ability. Alright, so it wants me to click on my lady. Oh, I have an F rank version of her now. So you see how there's a upgraded version of her now? There's this one down here that's an F, and she starts with higher stats naturally. Now she does have a... Oh, I can't click to show you the difference. She does have a lesser sprint now, but that's fine. Confirm. Pacing. Confirm. And then I guess confirm. I didn't get to choose any of the others. So confirm. All done swapping. Confirmation. Team rating updated. So right now we're of course an F rank team. We're very low rating. 25-16. Next team rating gets me 50 carats. That's, by the way, how you scout. For new horses. Alright, then we go back. There are plans to hold many more races from here on, so be sure to participate as much as you can. After completing a career playthrough, compete in races. Use the rewards you gain through racing to power up your training Umamusume and support cards. Be sure to remember that career playthroughs and racing are integral to making your trainees stronger. Back to home. There's something in my menu happening at the bottom. New trainee? What the heck? Oh wait, I imagine this isn't, I didn't get this. This is a spotlight of someone using another character. See, the red queens always win. Always. Oh, it gave me a bunch of support cards. Oh wow, Twin Turbo, the Daitaku Helios. Okay, let's get this party lit. Release celebration login bonus. Yeah, right. Okay, so now we're past the tutorial. It's about to give me all my rewards to be able to roll my first real rolls. Release celebration login. Nice. Obtain carrots. Carrots. Carrots? Carrots. Because it's carrots like diamond carrots. Like how many carrots you got in there? It's like 14 carrots? Yeah, that's pretty good. 150, nice. Start the races login bonus, nice, 300, nice. This is all of our beginning week. Oh wow, I'm catching up on what I missed out on. Clearly. Today's login bonus. 20 carrots, and then we get 300 support points. Bunch of other stuff later on, friendship points, nice. You'll get this tomorrow. Nice. Prologue episode 1. You'll unlock a new main story episode. Play the main story and get rewards. Lead Team Sirius and advance the main story. You will be rewarded for progressing through the story. So is this like an actual... Wait a minute. Do we get carrots for watching this? Alright, we're gonna watch this real quick, chat. Because I want to show a little bit of everything off in this first playthrough. Because we might not do everything if we ever stream more of this. Just in case they're depending on... I know the difference between an Israel Centurion and a British Centurion. What's the difference? Cheers from the crowd. I'm gonna let y'all watch this while I read chat. It has subtitles. I won't be able to keep up with it if I try to read it. I am a slow reader, sadly. I should go with my graphic settings and see if I can fix that tearing that's going on. It's probably my monitor. I might have a really old monitor. I need to get a new one. So many things I gotta replace at some point. I'm just trying not to spend that kind of money right now. Not until it's needed and has other purposes as well. Is that... Wait a minute, is that... McQueen! The person who I watched play this game had the character known as Mijiro McQueen, which I think is her, the person of this episode or this main part of the first story. Mijiro McQueen. Woo. Anime speed moment. That last second burst of power. She's going Super Horse Saiyan. Super Saiyan Horse. Yep, Mijiro McQueen. Please, assistant trainer, can you get? Can't you go any faster? A raucous. Oh, I'm gonna do auto. A raucous crowd stands and packs the Nakayama racecourse. Stands. Mijiro McQueen and I squeeze our way through the scores of cheering fans as we head to the front. I would never be able to forgive myself if I were to miss Ogiri's big finish. In that case, shouldn't we have just kept watching from the staff box? As I said, I need to see her dazzling figure in this important race up close. Then you should just race on, and you should just been in the race. Oh no, they're about to cross the finish. Take my hand! Okay. Clasp my hand with an empathetic grip, but I can't read that fast. That final tug from McQueen in an instant. The spectacle opens before us. Ogiri keeps her lead. The brilliant finish. Ogiri places first. Ogiri wins! One got Finn Sabo. Dip! One got Finn Sabo that I'll never forget the marvel, the miracle that unfolded in front of our eyes today. One got Finn Sabo that can destroy T-72s and XM-8003, and the other got useless ammo besides solid. At Porhash, yeah. When we heard folks spouting that nonsense, we both knew we had to prove them wrong. Oh, you are. Congratulations, trainer. Our team's chief trainer approaches us. This man has taught me everything I know about being a trainer. A veteran of 30 years, he's decided to make this his last race, however. That's right, especially after you and Ogiri put on such a spectacular race. See, when there's only one choice, I think an auto chooses the choice. A crowd surpassing 100,000 chant the superstar's name. They sing in the perfect job their mentor did preparing her for this race. It's all proof that all you need that is still has much. All I need to do is all I need to know is I still have much to learn. That's it for me, I'm afraid. And after a long road here, this tank's on empty. So the plan's not changing. Team Sirius is in your hands now. And so I'm pushed on with a vigorous clap on the shoulder. Everything I know I learned during the 2 years as assistant trainer for Team Sirius. I'm about to lose my guiding light, one that always was there in times of weakness. You do McQueen right. You hear? She's hitting her prime with the Kyokyo show with. Give it your all, and you two will end up defining the G1 races. Indeed. You've been a tad unreliable as an assistant trainer, though, so I'll have to be the one supporting you. Perhaps you'll straighten up once I win the Spring Tenno show. Do look forward to it, will you? Haha, she's always got you right around her finger, but you know, I really do expect great things from you. I can't wait to see where you take my dear team serious. Of course. And so a deep crimson falls upon the turf of Nakayama Racecourse. Episode 3 already? This one's shorter, it looks like. The day after the Arimaken, Team Sirius embarks on a new chapter. What do you mean the team will be disbanded? Beginning with a shock. Well, you see, all of the other members have transferred out, and only you remain. Oh wow, that's messed up. I'm afraid that one member is well below the team minimum. If you aren't able to gather more members, I'm afraid we'll have little choice. How could this happen overnight? How could everyone be so cold? How is it that you're so calm? The team that you inherited only yesterday is disintegrating. Kazuna, is the disbandment immediate? No, I don't think so. This is actually the first time this has ever happened. That's kind of sad too. But this extension is temporary at best. Without talking to the higher-ups, I can't say how long you'll have.
So time is of the essence.
Yes, I'm sorry that it's come to this when you've just taken over. Centaurian MK10 versus the Shotoko Aloft, both 8.0, okay. That is sad though. I'm sad Hesh has been ruined. I am Majiro. I'll prove just how much power Majiro McQueen can give. Our team is looking for new recruits. Come sweat out your youth with us. That's a weird way to say that, McQueen. Rookie or veteran, we will welcome all runners. We'll make you feel right at home. Come on, come and get your freshly picked carrots here. They're cheap. Act now and we'll throw in a special deal. Free membership to Team Cirrus. Hey, you there, what you say? Act now. Oh. Why isn't even a single taker? Don't they know who was soliciting them? Well, consider the optics. This team is run by a newbie trainer that just lost all of its members. How do you even have time for that kind of logical thinking? You should be more worried. I'm just as worried as you are. The old man trusted me to take care of his team. I can't let him down. But as it stands, I don't think these methods will get us any shiny-eyed new recruits. We need a new strategy. We need to focus on making this team that anyone would want to join. At any rate, why don't we give our minds a break for now and get some training in? I suppose you're right. We can't let this occupy all of our time. Then when we have races to win, I'll go get ready. Our first goal is to win the Spring Tenno show at the end of April. 3,200 meter race with a serious test of endurance. I decided to work on improving her form to draw out her stamina. Yeah, because that's a long race. 3,200 is no joke. Coming out of that corner, try to shift more energy into your left leg. Okay, understood. Focus on that foot, another 3 laps. We'll call it a day after that. Only 3 more laps. You're still not used to this form, so we need to be careful not to strain your legs. Yes, I see how that could be a concern. Let me know if you have any objections, okay? I don't want to force you to do things you disagree with. Said no, horse trainer. I'm talking about real horse trainers. I mean, there are some more kinder horse trainers out there, but I have seen some horror stories. MK10 only got standard Sabot Hesh, while the show got, oh yeah, get the heat shell. Oh, that sucks. Like I said, it sucks that Hesh got hurt so bad. And we still have recruiting to worry about. It's turned into something more of a problem. I'll give myself a good slap on the cheeks and shift my gaze back to the queen. Okay. Practice race, Kyoto. Do we actually have her? Wait, it's literally Majiro McQueen. Wait, who do we enter the race with, though? This is a long race. Oh, okay, we choose our own. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that yet. We don't have a horse for long racing. So that's how you unlock more parts of the story. You have to have a character that can match these stats and do these races, which also gives you even more of that currency to recruit more characters and do more stuff. Let's go to the archive. See what this is. Oh, trainer, thank you for coming. Greetings, this is the Umamusume archive, where records of your trainees' careers are stored. All the days you spend getting to know each other, the days you spend training. The more memories you make, the higher your archive level will become. Raising this level comes with its own rewards, so you do well to do your work hardest, to work your hardest. As the overseer of the archives, please let me know if there's anything you need. Correct. All the rewards have been entrusted to Tsuzuno, so you'll be collecting them from her. That's all from me. Please work hard to make plenty of wonderful memories. I will also be waiting for great anticipation to see the amazing archive you make. Get rewards, videos, Hall of Fame, epitaphs, albums, voices, stories. Collecting everything, raise your archive level, get rewards. Become a famed trainer for awesome rewards. Collect records related to Umamusumes to increase the Umamusume archive level. You can accumulate archive experience by viewing stories and obtaining rating records. Increasing the archive level also earns you rewards. Archive level up to 2. Okay. Congratulations, your archive level has increased. Trainer notes. Oh, it's on Daiwa. Profile. Oh, as our bond increases, we get to know more about the character, or I guess technically horse in real life, but horse waifu. So self-introduction. Hello, Daiwa Scarlet here. I'll try my best to do. What am I saying? Trying? Won't cut it? I will be number 1! I like this character already the most. School year, junior division, dorm, which is strange. The Rito dormitory. She's 163 centimeters. Weight is uncleared. Refused measurement! Birthday May 13th. That's hilarious. Okay. Oh wow. There's a lot of stories. There's stories for Gold Ship and many other characters. Oh, there's actually a story with I think our character. Yeah, Daiwa Scarlet. Somehow we have episode 5, but not episode 2, 3, and 4. Okay. We're not gonna do those right now. Air Groove is a little fearsome, but I admire her flawlessness. Alright, so we got a bunch of gifts we need to collect. Wow. Collect all of our gifts. This is how we'll get more characters and support cards. Career mode rally giveaway. I don't know what that is. Toughness 30. What the heck? Okay, it's gonna take a while, but I want to see what each one of these is. Team Trials Rally Giveaway. Okay. Wow, look how many carrots it's about to give us. Like, this is a hell of a starting. The game's definitely generous on your... if you get started right now in the game. 50,000 support points. All the monies. Got 100,000 monies. Alarm clocks. I don't know what any of these do yet. 45 toughness 3s. Goddess statues. Whatever those do. Head Start voucher 1. That's like a special, probably pull. Probably a gotcha pull ticket. And then another 25,000 support points. 50,000 monies. More alarm clocks. Toughness. More carrots. Another 100,000 monies. Oh, they gave you quite a lot to get started. It's actually quite forgiving. Dream Glimmer. Ooh, a training boost giveaway. Guaranteed debut ticket, SSR. So that's a super, super rare guaranteed horse. 1,500 carats. 50 carats. Alright. We got something in the special missions here, apparently. Greetings, and once again, welcome to Tracy Academy. Inspiring, I'm looking forward to seeing more of your illustrious efforts with the Umamusume in your care. So, to guide you through the process, I'll be assigning you some tasks. In other words, I have a number of missions for you to complete. Furthermore, upon completing these missions, you shall receive rewards. You will receive gifts from me as well. I paid for all of this out of pocket. I spared no expense, so I kindly ask that you keep this a secret from Tazuna. Sometimes the lawyers can be a little extreme. Pass on, strive with all your might. For yourself and above all the racers in your charge. Mission complete. Don't forget to claim your rewards. Completed watching some story, 10 different support cards, raise bond level, add 5 trainees to your roster, reach bond level, nice. What else should we not click? This popped up. Shop. Welcome, please take care. Or please take your time. Oh yeah. Who's our choices? So that must have been how he got Majiro McQueen. Ooh. Well, you know me, chat. So okay, I'm gonna give you 3 choices, chat. Innocent Silence, Formula R, Wild Frontier, or The Emperor's Path. Who do y'all want? Still waiting for Gaijin to give the Abrams their counter ERA shell. I know why it's not added. They don't want the Abrams one-tap Russian tanks from the front. That's true, and they might, for that reason alone, some things you got to be careful with in that way. One-tapping is a little bit overpowered. Even I have to admit that, especially in modern. Depends on the situation, I guess. But at least from the front. Who do y'all think, chat? So we've got the choices between Innocent Silence, Formula R, Wild Frontier, or Emperor's Path. Champion said, "For the Emperor!" Alright, what is Farseer? They're all basically brunette / redhead hybrids, so I'll take it. Any of them are fine. Any of the ones I just said. Champion gets it for the Lex. Alright, Emperor's Path it is. Exchange. As the Emperor, I must command dignity. For the Emperor. Or Empress in this case. Emperor's Path. Symboli Rudolph. You exchange for the selected trainee. Episode 1 unlocked, vying for the throne. Thank you for your patronage. Alright, statue exchange? Oh, we have a statue. We have 30 statues. Oh, this is how we get star pieces. Alright, we'll come back to that, because I haven't figured out what that word does yet. A lot of this I don't know what it does yet, so we're gonna wait. Alright, so what else should we click on? Can I scout? Yes, I get a free scout. Let's go to Goo. Free scout. I gotta find it. Right there. Okay, scout. Okay, we got another support character. Taiki Shuttle. Alright. Another support card unlocked. Let me get. We have 8,980 free carrots. See, that's the paid one. There is a 3-star always guaranteed when you do these. This is the one that you get if you're trying to get a new really good horse. Same thing here. 15. Actually, let's look at something. I want to find out how much your recorded age will go up at the start of a month following the birth month. Yeah. I understand. You won't have a purchasing limit. Wow. I guess they do that based on age. That's different. That's kind of cool. Because I have, even though I do think it's a slippery slope in some cases, that keeps, like, kids from probably being involved in this as much. And limiting what they have access to. Probably in wake of what happened with that other gacha game that was geared towards younger girls. That horse game that happened in Europe. I wonder if that's because of that. That is interesting. So how much is it for 1,500? How do I... That's not bad! You only get 2 times only for the deal though, because these are limited offers. But that's not bad. Not gonna do it right now, but maybe down the road, like next month, we might splurge. 700 is not bad either. That's basically 20 bucks. So yeah, it's about $21 normally. But there's a sale going on for 13, 14. That's not bad. Most games are usually like, pay us 50 bucks to get a super rare. Because think about that. That's $21 to guarantee an SSR. Guaranteed. A guaranteed SSR. If this had been Azure Lane, that'd have been 50 bucks. Or if this had been World of Warships, close to 100. If you were trying to get a guaranteed legendary. Bruh. Why is this game so generous? That's what I meant when I saw that. I was like, what? Oh, we also get this. Oh, we get another guaranteed SSR here. Now, hold on. Let's roll our... Do we want to do that first or roll the... Let's roll our special SSR. Let's see who else we can get. So we can get another SSR. We've got a free token. Because I think we got one of these as well. Yep. Let's do it. Oh, it's a rainbow. What? Look at this wild demon of a horse. Air Shakar. 7 more centimeters. Yo, Sealy, hi, hello, Anna, how has your day been? Wait, are those horse people? Yes, Sealy, they are. This is a game about horse waifus. and their rise to power and becoming the best runners around. Alright, we got 8,900 carats. Let's do a pretty derby scout, and then a support scout. So let's do a 10 here. Boop. It's useless as you can't verify age, LOL. Well, that's true. Yeah, because they could just put a fake year in, right? Wow, we got 2 golds again. 3 golds, wow. That is true. Tam King is right about that in the fashion of... Technically, they could just lie. They could just put in, like, I am blah, 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 blah. Like, I of course, I didn't lie. I am 1989. I am a 36-year-old man. Oh, Wild Top Gear, nice. Vodka. Alright. This game just wants me to be like, you will be sucked in for life. Another version of Die with Scarlet, which is good, because the more copies of we get more of these stars. And I think these stars are how you graduate them and make them stronger. And make their rating go up. I'm pretty sure, like most gacha games. Ooh, poinsettia ribbon. Nice nature. Get to the winning ticket. Majuro Ryan down to the line. We have already another one of those. Another gold ship. So a lot of repeats for all the golds we did get. We basically got all the same 2 stars we got before. But that's good because it means we can level them up eventually. Let's go back. Yes, they're named after real horses, Sealy. These are based all on real horses. And see, look who's talking about numbers, huh, Tim? Also, this game has been the #1 selling game in Japan. I think it is over 100 million. And it's not just Japan. This is in the top 5 in the Steam charts right now. It's made to the top 5. I think it's number 4 or number 3 right now. Think about that. In all of Steam, this is number 4 of the most played game on Steam right now. Here in America, too. Across the board, basically. This game is taking this world by storm. The horse waifus of the world are taking over. Alright, let's do a support scout. I'm not going to do too many of these. I'm actually going to save some and we're going to go do a career. So I can show another career. Such a break, a regular vodka. Ooh, another gold! Fighting for fortune. Well, what the heck is she carrying? Meisho Goto. Air Groove. Nothing escapes the Vice Prez. The more SRs we get, the better. Another Die with Scarlet. See, I want a better version of her as a support card. You can't use her anyways. Ah, there's the other one. Mayano Top Gun. That's a low-level version of her. Again, it is digital. Ooh, okay, Majuro Dober. Ignore the stairs. But an SR version, okay. That's not bad, that's not bad. This is not bad. Do obtain 20 different, what's it called? It's nice. We got an archive apparently again. Oh wow, we leveled up our archive again. 100 carats. Congratulations, your archive level has increased. I need to go back to the home screen. What's this feeling? Feeling a little tired, huh? I'll have to adjust it later. I need to give more consideration to my potential growth spurts. I'm not gonna comment on that. My Slanesh brain's like, do it. And I'm like, no. Oh man, where do you mean, my lady horse? Collect the carrots. complete our missions. Okay, so we've done everything else. I think I want to do a career to try to show off a little bit more of what goes on in the career. Because we haven't really done much. What's this? I don't know what that is. Scenario record. Set a new record. Okay, I don't have a record yet. We've got plenty of TP. RP, I'm not sure what that is yet. But, alright, so next. We could use our better character. But she's already, yeah. You see how good she already is? We're gonna keep her as an emergency. I'm actually gonna make her our legacy horse for right now. Because she can help train Daiwa to be better. Which is how this game works as well. Yeah, she's a B in long now. Okay. So, let's go with your next. I don't know if Legacy 1 or 2 matters. Oh wait, I can't put her in here. So then I guess... Who has the better... You two are the better ones. You were better last time here. Oh, I can't put her in here. Follow and be followed. You can now select Star Umamusume in career support of other trainers you follow. Oh, you can use other people's horse waifus to help support and level up yours. Yeah, see, I hope this comes to console so Tamkin and I can compete in horse races, and James as well. James is gonna laugh when he sees this game. He's gonna be like, oh no, they did not do this. Helping out a mutual follower will earn you more friend points. If you are looking for friends to follow, check out the recommended tab. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you can see greater than 1 month or whatever, or what their last ones are. But drove around a corner to oh wait, I just witnessed Tam regret life in War Thunder. Drove around a corner and immediately got blasted by a Merkava, Swedish Leopard, and the M60. How's the release difference though, since the game has years of it being out in Japan? It seems to be doing pretty good, to be fair. Like, I haven't had any issues with it so far. Yeah, you see how that improves her in different ways? You can see which stats are going up by different grades based on the legacy characters you're choosing as your support helpers for her career. So you can see now, Dirt is an F, it was a G. It was pretty bad. Sprint is now an E, it was an F. Long is now an A, it was a B. So she's actually pretty well rounded. I do like Daiwa Scarlet. She seems really good for an early character. Well, not using an SSR, right? It's like for a non-SSR, she's really well rounded. Yeah, and you can see what they're adding to the table in this little thing over here. You can see here what they're bringing. Oh, my neck itches. Alright, so I think that's pretty good. This is really all we have right now to choose from, I think. Support card wise, because I think you have to have that same SSR as a support card if you want them to truly take into a true legacy. Until one has completed a career. I will probably off camera take my really, really good character that we earned today, the Emperor, and complete a career with her so she can become a legacy. So let's see. See, I'm gonna do auto select. I want to see what it does. That's not bad. See, once again, I'm not sure what some of these do, because I haven't figured out what the icons do yet. Oh wait, hold on. Here we go. Maybe this will tell me. Choose support cards best to put a career, support cards. Here we go. Ah, these are what the symbols mean. Speed, stamina, power, guts, wit, and this is POW, which means improving friendships, getting more fans, and stuff like that. Support cards have preferred trainings. The effects gained when training together with various cards. If you raise the friend, yeah, okay. So, the thing is, though, I kind of want... I mean, her thing is speed and guts, right? It seems to be beefing her guts up really high. It's giving her 2 guts potential trainers. Only 1 speed trainer, but this one's a max level 40. I must have got that from a roll, or this is a guess. But that one sounds really good. Okay. So we'll go with that. Event bonus total EP plus 20%. Yep. Start career. This is Tracine Academy. Also, once again, some of this is going to repeat. So let me know if y'all really don't care too much about the story and you just want me to skip through it. Because some of this, I'm just going to skip through this part by clicking, because this part is the same. Just confirm that. Yeah, now it's my legacy again. To be created once more between the 2 legacies I chose. Inspiration complete. Speed, stamina, power. Oh, this time power went up more than guts did. Dirt. Yeah, those are all the things that went up. She got long to A again. 11 turns to reach goal. So all we got to do is run in the first debut. So the first 11 turns kind of are freebies. We kind of get to choose the starting setup for our character. Once again, this plays like UFC, and you have to mid-max your energy bar and other things that you're doing, and mood, in order to get the best out of your training. I've collected everyone's assignment. They're on the desk. Oh, thank you. Sorry for the trouble. I'm sure you must be busy. But with your debut coming up soon. No, it's my pleasure. Please let me know if you need anything else. Whoa, check out the model student. Wanna take my next class shift while you're at it? With Hey, excuse me? Give me a break, vodka. Haha, look at that scowl. So much for the goody two-shoes. How about you drop that delinquent act yourself? You just want more time to train, don't you? What? No, I don't. Oh, vodka, great timing. I have something I need to talk to you about. Serves you right. Now you're gonna get a lecture. Well, I suppose that's true in a sense. Well, have you given any thought to what we've discussed? You mean about the interview? I don't know. It's kinda a great opportunity, right? Enter the rising star. Our number 1 up-and-comer. They've already reached out to you, right? Now I really don't want to do it. I haven't even debuted yet. I don't want to look like a poser. Now just wait a really, that vodka, I swear. She could have just at least heard me out. Our number 1 and up-and-comer, not me, but her. You seem down. No, that's not. Huh? Trainer, why are you here? Just thought I'd drop by. Don't give me that, idiot. Be right back, Jam Gang. Trying to keep my seat warm until I get back number. Try to keep my seat warm until I get back number 2. Ha! This is what Tam King said. I heard about I heard somebody shouting just now. Was that you, Scarlet? Of course not. It must have been someone else. Come on, trainer. Let's be on our way. Seriously, I almost lost my reputation as a model student because of you. My bad. Don't you think that'll cut it? You need to apologize promptly. So since you came all this way to find me, I guess it's finally happening, right? My debut. That's right. I see. Well, we'll both need to work hard from here on out. No slacking off, not even for a second. The #1 spot is mine. I won't let anyone take it from me. As for you, I hope you know that I hope you know what you're doing. You're my trainer, after all. I'll make you #1. I wouldn't settle for anything less. Alright, trainer. Let's show the world who the real #1 is. Who cares about landing interviews? Who cares about being a rising star? I'm the best racer of them all, and I'm going to prove it. With that, my journey to make Dawa Scarlet, the #1 Umamusume, began. Skill points went up by 120. When I arrived at the work morning ready to start the day, Tizuna, the director's secretary, approaches me. Good morning, trainer. It's finally time to start working with your trainee, isn't it? Together you'll strengthen your bodies and minds as you forge an inseparable bond. I'm certain you'll have the most fruitful time together. If you're able to achieve consistent results, you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. I'll do my best. I'm sure you will. Keep in mind that a runner's first 3 years in Twinkle series are most crucial. If your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut, I'm afraid her contract with you may be cancelled. That makes these 3 years a critical period for her. Please work together and find a way to make it through. Yes, ma'am. First things first, you should probably start training for the up-and-coming debut. Well then, off you go. Guide your trainee well to reach their goals in racing. In career, you aim to perform well in your trainee's goal races, or race goals that's a translation error, probably race goals. To do this, you need to train and race her attributes. Learning skills will give your trainee all sorts of bonuses during races. The skill points needed to learn them can be obtained from races and some events. If your trainee is running low on energy or in a bad mood, she won't be able to perform her best in training and in races. Remember to be kind to your trainee by letting her rest to recover energy and to go out for some recreation to improve her mood. Umamusume may sometimes acquire conditions that negatively affect their training or how they are feeling. You have a chance of curing these conditions by going to the infirmary and making do so as soon as possible. Yeah, practice poor. Yeah, if you push them too hard, almost like an XCOM game, they can get bad traits you have to get out of the infirmary. Like you have to get rid of it by it's almost like sicknesses or things that can happen to a horse basically in real life. But it's more of an emotional thing in this game. Strike a balance between all the different activities to get your trainee ready for the Twinkle series. You can execute various commands while training. Execute them in a well-balanced manner and you guide your trainee to fame. Alright, so now that we actually have ability to look at everything, I'm going to look at her full stats. We want to look at this early so we can kind of decide what we're doing. So, she did not get an F in speed this time. She did not get a good bonus to this. We will have to improve this to make this up. Now, the only thing I wish they had is I wish there was an explanation mark to tell me what each of these covers. So I know what power, guts, and wits are the main thing of. Her skills are only the red ace. How does this work? I actually don't know what happened last night. Slightly swell with determination to stay at #1 in the second half of the race. So as soon as she got to #1 at that last little part, this kicked in to keep her in the front. So she has to get to #1 in order to use her ultimate. So we need to keep that in mind when we get other skills to help her get up to the front. So she can be good at front fighting. She's a pacer. She can do good at mile races, medium races, and long races. That's actually really good. She is she's terrible at dirt. She cannot race in the dirt though. She's terrible at dirts and sprints and late positioning and end positioning. So yeah, so we want to keep her on the turf. These types of lengths of races, and do not use these strategies. Only these two. This one, ironically, would trigger her pacing in the very beginning, but this would only mean she would only get this if she can stay in the front. Plus, we don't want her necessarily triggering it. It depends on how we build her going forward too early in the race. And there's different ways to get this to happen. Okay. So that being said, what's on the training program today? I won't tolerate any half-baked routines. Agreed, yes ma'am. Raise attributes. Train your Umamusume to improve their racing attributes. By expanding energy... Okay, here we go. This might tell us what each one does. By expanding energy to perform training... Expending energy, sorry. By expending energy to perform training, your trainee can improve her attributes. Training wit will instead recover energy. Oh, so wit is energy usage. So the higher wit she has, the more energy she might get back from resting and other things while doing wit challenges. And also yield more... It also gives... So, okay. So wit is the governing of her energy outside of inside of racing. And it also governs her skill points that she earns per any skill point earning during training. Okay. So that's what wit does. Training when a Umamusume from your support card deck will lead to increased training efficiency and increase their friendship gauge. Once an Umamusume's friendship gauge becomes full enough, they will start to trigger friendship trainings. Non-Umamusume characters in your support card deck may sometimes watch your training sessions too, which can lead to various benefits. Get hint levels after training to learn skills more easily. And event triggers. It seems that Tokaito has gained something. When you see an explanation mark attached to a support card character in training, it means you have a chance at obtaining a skill hint. Upon successful completion of the training, when a skill hint's level is increased, the skill points required to obtain the skill point will be discounted. That's cool. So you can make some of your skills easier to get. So that's what that was happening in the background when I was watching the person streaming this. They did not see that. Failure. Plan accordingly. Training can fail when your Umamusume don't have enough energy. If you train while your trainee has low energy, she may fail her training and not improve her abilities. Failure in training has various drawbacks, so always keep an eye on trainee's energy and failure rates. Also want to go into... Oh no, wait. Help. Go into help. Oh, I have to bring up the browser? Nah, I'm not going to do that. I'll look at it later and see if the browser will tell me what the stats mean. And I'll learn more. For right now, we're just going to kind of guess. So we know wit does not determine anything. So it's between these two now. Wit, all that is energy recovery here. And how much skill points we earn to buy skills with regularly. So I'm assuming power is acceleration. Guts maybe is passing. Maybe guts determines her ability and determination to get around other characters and other runners. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. So I'm thinking, what are we going to get the most bang for our buck here? 10, 5. So that's 10, 5, 2. That's 12, 5, 2. That's 5, 8, 2. 4, 4, 9, 2. Guts is her best thing right now. Let's get some speed first. Get in there and do some speed training. Friendship with Air Shakur went up by 7. Friendship with Mesho Doto went up by 7. Nice. She got some power, speed, and all that. One day while relaxing, I received an email. What's this about? Attention all trainers. I will soon make an announcement with significant implications for the future. Be sure to not miss out. Greetings, member of the press. Thank you for all for coming. Listen, well, I've gathered here today for an important announcement. Director, you have to stand in the box or they won't be able to see you. Right you are. Apologies. Alright, this seems okay. Well then, from the top. Listen well, the director of Tracine Academy hereby announces the establishment of a new race, the Eurofinals. The Eurofinals, they're creating an entirely new race? Director, I am Otonashi of the Twinkle Monthly. May I ask you a question? Permissibly. What is it, Mr. Otonashi? Thank you, now then. Can you give me some insight into the thought process behind this decision? Excellent question, I'm glad you asked. In short, the Eurofinals, in an event that allows every Umamusume to seek a chance at glory. It will be an event here where any and all Umamusume can compete. Respect, honor, recognition, it will be all theirs for the taking. A chance at glory for all Umamusume. Now this is getting interesting. The sudden announcement of the Eurofinals rocking the racing world. Immediately afterward, an information session is held for everyone at the Tracine Academy. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainers in Umamusume. The Eurofinal, huh? Can they really just make up a whole new race like that? I wonder, I know the director's a big deal, but she's still a child at the end of the day. The old director ran the academy like clockwork, but that doesn't mean her daughter knows what she's... Excuse me for interrupting. There will be time for questions after the director's address. If you have any concerns, you may bring them up then. Miss Tazuna, excuse us. Well, we didn't mean to be rude. Judging by the mood in the room, there's still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. The atmosphere persists as the director does the final briefing of the Eurofinals finally begins. Welcome! I'm sure that many of you must have been taken back by the sudden announcement. However, I ask that you hear me to explain the significance of the Eurofinals. Significance? What does you mean? The crowd glances at one another, and a hum of whispers. And the hum whispers the hall with perfect timing. Director Akikawa resumes her address. My beloved students and trainers, tell me, have you ever known regret? I want to win the Arima Kian. I want to conquer the Derby. I want to be the strongest Umamusume. Have you ever had dreams that you couldn't realize because the distance of the track service just wasn't right for you? Have you ever ground your teeth in charring as you thought, I'm better than this? Trainers, have you ever had similar regrets? King Halo and vodka. Heed me. I aim to create a world where all Umamusume can aspire a race that they can shine in. And Umamusume runners shine the brightest when their wills clash, as they battle it out for the top spot. The heat of the battle shall forge and polish our racers into their brilliance and blinding, I say. In summer, I wish to prepare a race that will serve as the center stage for all Umamusume to show their full potential. Director. Currently, each G1 race has designated distance and track type, limiting the runners who can join the particular races. However, behold, the Eurofinal will feature all distances and tracks. All distances? All tracks. Smart Falcon and Bamboo Chief, or whatever that one said. Just like the Arima Kian and the Takarazuka Kian. Participating races will be selected by fan vote. Ergo, only Umamusume who have won many fans through their performances in the Twinkle series, the star Umamusume, may take part. Racers, I ask you, will you take this chance to show your true strengths? Will you aim for the top to seize the title of final champion? Trainers, I ask you as well, will you take this chance to push your trainees to their limits? Will you see your trainee crowned the first ever winner of the Euro Final? 3 years from now in the new year, you will have a chance. Come, gather your fans and become stars. Encouragement, excitement, I look forward to your success. Otherwise, we will make new ones. What? Nothing. The atmosphere in the gymnasium shifts completely as doubts previously held by the audience melt away or replaced by a raucous applause. And with that, the birth of a new year in race, the Euro Final is announced. I have to give it all I've got. Alright, back to training. Alright, speed is at an F. Guts. Because Guts is her major one, this will give her multiple areas of improvement. Friendship with Air Grove went up. We can probably get away with another training without it being... We want to get some wit in the early years. Because if we have wit in the early years, we'll get more experience points or skill points to give her more skills for race day. Some time passed since the announcement of the Euro Final. The final champion, huh? Now you're talking. I wonder which race I should go for. Medium distance or maybe even a mile. You better make it the mile for your own good. I'm going for the medium distance races. I'm always number 1 in those. What? Them's fighting words. That settles it. I'm going for medium too. Let's settle this once and for all, Scarlet. Bring it on. The first champion of the Euro Final. Truly a title worthy of a first-rate racer such as I, King Halo. Come, Sky. I shall grant you the honor of racing with me. Join me for another round of partner running. Yeah, I'm coming. Boy, you sure are good at bossing people around. Although, I guess this is my chance to check a few things, so whatever. Sizing up her competition. Excitement is spreading among the Umamusume as they prepare for the Euro Finals. I have to try to do my best to. As I renew my resolve. Was that Tazuna? I dash off in the direction of the noise to see what's happening. What the what the absolute... Director! You're gonna kill someone! Calm down! Was I the director of this place originally? One, the little one is a redhead. If the Lord willing in my days of my life, if my wife ends up being a redhead, my children may be redheads. And also she's driving a pinkish purple demon vehicle with the largest wheels possible with the grater for the track behind it. Jump over the railing before you get mushed into grating materials, Tazuna. She's insane. She's lost her mind. Alright, let me read chat for a second. Be right back. Oh, no, I said, takes deep breaths and sits in number 1 chair. My first order, send Seely to the brig. You heard her. You heard Tam King, Seely. To the brig with you. Also, work! What is that huge machine? What is that huge machine? I arrive at the dirt track to find Tazuna in a panic. What appears to be an enormous vehicle producing an explosive noise. What the heck is going on? crying out for joy, Tazuna. I completely understand. Ah! Serendipity. Why, if it isn't the trainer Malix? Hello? Fortuitous. You're just the person I wanted to talk to. With regards to... Now wait just a moment, Director. Before you go any further, please explain this enormous contraption. Oh, apologies. I've gotten ahead of myself. I spared no expense. Listen and be amazed. Restoration. Dirt tracks just like new. In an instant. Adjustments. Fine-tune the amount of sand needed to exact specifications. This is definitely my daughter. Like, this would be my daughter. She's trying to create the ultimate robot machine who can till the horse tracks in one circle in a perfect ratio. Behold, the pinnacle of race course maintenance technology! I call it the Ready Paver MK3! The pinnacle of race course maintenance? Technology? Don't tell me you dipped into your pocket money again. I spared no expense when it comes to providing a safe training environment for our precious Umamusume. I will spare... Oh, sorry, she said... She said it! I didn't have to say it! They said it too! See, they know what her personality is. We all know it. I will spare no expense. Once more, I've told you this. Any price I pay towards such a goal is trivial. Trivial, I say. My grandfather made dinosaurs. Do you think this is really overreaching? That's a wonderful sentiment. But can't you ever do things in moderation? Oh dear. Where do we even go? Where are we even going to put something this enormous? I'm sorry you had to see this, trainer. It's fine. Apologies! And I may say, greetings! It's been far too... Director. It's been far too long, Trainer Malix. Why, I believe the last time we spoke was during your training days. It's nice to see you again. Oh, what's this? The gleam in your eyes. Now that's the look I can get behind. Vindiction. I knew you were someone to keep an eye on. Huh? Director Akikawa has had her eye on you for some time, me? Indeed. Since the time my mother was director of the academy, I have seen many trainers come through these gates. Thusly, by the way you carry yourself and how you interact with your trainee, I can tell. Conviction. As a trainer, you will become a firm pillar to support your Umamusume's dreams. I feel the same, which is why we've wanted to speak with you for some time. Indeed. We would love for you and your trainee to help us make the Ura final a success. Naturally, everything rests on the presence of those who bear the hopes and dreams of their fans on their shoulders. That is to say, if the race is to succeed, we must have Star Umamusume take part. Star Umamusume, huh? The best and only way to win fans is to participate in races. But if you can amass a great number of victories and gather support, success, the path to becoming a star Umamusume will open before you. Encouragement, keep pushing forward together with your trainee. We're looking forward to seeing her sprint towards becoming the first final champion. We will do our best. The director's passion renews with excitement for the Ura final. New training partner, oh wow! So we now have the director to help train us right now, because I'm out shopping on my day off. Whoa! Yeah! Majiro Dober comes bursting out from nowhere in a crowded store. I failed again. I was so close to getting that fragrance oil too. You okay? Well, what's it to you? Were you trying to buy something? Why do you care? It's not something important anyways. So I'm gonna call it a day and go back. Are you sure? What's with you? In case you didn't hear me the first time, I'm done here. It looks like I won't be able to buy her a present after all. Steel yourself and plow on through. What are you trying to say? I'm not getting seriously enough? I'm not going to let that snide comment slide. I'll bulldoze right through them. You watch! With that, she heads straight back into the crowded store. Majora Dober emerged triumphantly with the fragrance oil in hand. I hear her murmur, I hope McQueen likes this. Before hurrying away, Eureka! I got an idea. This could be useful to Daiwa Scarlet's training. This contributed to Daiwa Scarlet's growth. Unyielding Spirit, yes. Gain 1 hint of level of Unyielding Spirit. Friendship with Majuro Dober went up by 5. Nice. Alright, more training. Speed again for this one. She's gonna have to rest soon. Air Shakir by 7. Nothing went up by much. One morning, a flyer in my mailbox catches my eye. Aquarium grand opening right now. Aquarium grand opening? We need to go see Sealy immediately. That's the brig we put him in. We put him in the new aquarium. Aquarium grand opening right next to the station. A tranquil space perfect for relaxation. This might be a nice change of pace for Daiwa. I don't want to let this opportunity pass us by. I grab a flyer and go looking for her. The first place I trek is she's not here. Unfortunately, my trainee isn't around. I decide to invite her next time. I see her, I turn to leave. Whoa! Look at her go. It's like she's not even the same Umamusume. That special training program doing wonders for her. She's barely even started, but it's like she's already a whole new level. Look, it's trainer Kiryun. Kiryun? Is that on purpose? A crowd of people formed nearby. I find myself following the line to see what's happening. Trainer Kiryun. Great work, Meek. You really did well today. Still, you lost focus a bit at the end. If you hadn't, I still think you could have gone even faster. Try to concentrate right up until the finish line. I know you can do it. Thank you, trainer. I'll do my best. That's Aoi Kiryun. Did you know she's the heir to the Kiryun family? She's Kiryu's daughter. No one in their right mind should ever cause trouble for this young lady. Unless you want absolute guaranteed trouble for yourself. Like, the kind that only a true dragon can bring. They've raised more superstar runners than I can count. Right. She got top score on the first term license exam, too. Happy Meek didn't used to be anything to write home about, but recently she's making amazing progress. I mean, that's what good trainers are supposed to do with any horse. That's in real horse racing, too. All horses started as a horse that no one knew about in the beginning. It seems that Trainer Kiryun and her trainee Happy Meek are the ones attracting all the attention. Excuse me, are you? I knew it! You're Trainer Malix! Huh? Me? That's right, I'm sorry. This must be quite sudden. But I've always admired you. Wow, that's... Trainer, who is this? I get the feeling that Happy Meek is very quiet and slow talking. Like happy, but... Like, she's very bubbly, but like very innocent, but slow and bubbly. Oh, I'm sorry, Meek. I just ran off, didn't I? Phew, sorry I didn't mean to scare everyone. Let's try this again, shall we? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Aoi Kiryun. I am Tracy's Academy trainer, just like you. And this is my trainee, Happy Meek. Meek, do you want to say hello? Hello, I am Happy Meek. Oh, hello, I am Happy Meek. You may not be aware of this, but you and I are actually assigned to Tracine Academy at almost the same time. Maybe this is weird, but I always felt closer to you because of that. So I really hoped I'd have a chance to speak with you someday. Oh. Would you mind meeting up again in the future? I'm sure we could learn a lot from each other. I'd love to. Thank you so much. It's an honor. Meek, it's rude to stare, you know. Excuse me. Despite Trainer Kiryu's word, Happy Meek keeps staring at me. More specifically at something in my hand. Are you interested in this flyer? Huh? Is that the aquarium flyer? Meek, have you been looking at this the whole time? Do you want to go check it out? Huh? Wow, the jellyfish are so wavy. She's really having a great time. I never knew Meek liked aquariums so much. But are you sure I should be here? What do you mean? Well, the trainer's handbook, that is, the teachings of the Kiryun family, states that the Umamusume must be given appropriate rest. It also says the trainer is supposed to leave the Umamusume to her own devices during rest periods. That way she can truly relax. So is it alright for me to accompany her? I wouldn't be causing her stress, would I? Trainer Kiryun, ever the serious type, is worried about neglecting her family teachings. However, this starfish looked like my trainer. Okay, that's a bit strange. I'll tell her later. When I look at Happy Meek, I think she's happy you're here. Really? You think so? It's important to get to know your trainee. To get to know her, huh? Come to think of it, I didn't even realize she liked aquariums until today. Maybe I still don't really understand her at all. After enjoying the aquarium with Trainer Kiryun, we all returned to the academy and see Happy Meek back to the dorm. Thank you, Trainer Malix. Not only did you invite me on a wonderful day out, you also taught me an important lesson. I did. Yes, learning all you can about your trainee is practically the point of a trainer's handbook. I always thought you meant to having a good grasp of their physical capabilities. But thanks to our conversations, I feel like now that I understand what it really means. I didn't do anything that special. Haha, you don't need to be so humble. I think I understand why you caught the director's attention now. You sincerely care about your trainee, not just as a racer, but as an individual. That's where you really shine as a trainer. Well, I'll just have to work harder, and I can't have you leaving me behind. Trainer Kiryun and I make our way back to the trainer dorm, talking about the theory all the way. New training partner, Trainer Kiryun will now appear in training. Nice! I hate this. My body isn't moving now that I want it to. How annoying. It's because you're getting tired. You're probably going to have a failure rate. 17%? 16, 18, 15. No, let's go ahead and give her a rest. We're really early in the times. Let's give her some time. Let's give her a rest. Sleep deprived. Oh, that's not a good event. That wasn't a yawn. I'm just doing some deep breathing exercises. That reminds me. I'm pretty sure she mentioned a test of hers is coming up. Oh, that reminds me. Did you stay up all night studying? How come I hit the nail on the head in the weirdest times? Or how come you hit the nail on the head in the weirdest times? Well, you won't catch me yawning the second time. Just watch. True to her word, she doesn't yawn again, although I can tell it's a lot of effort. Ooh, she didn't get a lot of energy. I'm glad I did not. See, that's the random events that can happen. I'm glad I trusted my instinct and didn't push too hard in trying to do another training. We've got plenty of turns left, so... And this first week is easy. Or this first month is easy when it comes to, what do you call it? When it comes to, having amount of turns and not having to meet such a high quota on something, just like UFC. The requirements get harder and harder as you get through each section and meet each quota. Ooh, mood went down. Okay, we need to go out. Oh, what? Night Owl? Oh, man. We got a really bad roll right there. While I'm walking on my day off. Come on, fine. You done yet or what? Let's head back already. No can do. We've only got started on our ramen tour. Ooh, a ramen tour. I would love one of those. We've already been to 3 restaurants. Those were just warm-ups. You said you'd escort me, didn't you? You got to play along, or I might just decide not to give you my data after all. I should have been more specific about the deal. Yikes. Yikes, it's like Air Shakar, just she looks even scarier in flesh. Yeah, she's always on edge. I don't envy whoever's racing next. Because she looks ready to fly off the handle again. Oh crap, I think she can hear us. Probably, let's get out of here. Hey Shakur, I don't understand all of those words. Did they mean you look strong? No, idiot. They're bad-mouthing me, saying that I'm antisocial. Who's gonna get someone hurt? What, really? That's so rude. I'm going to go set them straight. Don't be stupid, there's no point. But doesn't that make you sad? As if. Why should I care? Not my problem. Background noise like that isn't worth factoring into anything, so I just filter it out. Besides, they'll shut up if I win enough, so I'll just leave them be. I see. You really are noble. Huh? How did you get that from what I just said? You keep working towards your goals no matter what. I think that's really noble. But if the noise ever gets you down, the sound of slurping ramen is sure to drown it out. I'll always be happy to join you, no matter the place. You just want to eat ramen. I can't stomach people like you. Huh? I can stomach pretty much anything. I'll prove it to you at the next place. That's not what I meant. Eureka, I got an idea for Daiwa's training. That contributed to Daiwa's growth. Stamina went up by 5. Wit up went up by 5. That's cool. Okay, she's in a terrible mood, so oof. Infirmary first. Which sucks. Yes, it's a big deal. You got Night Owl. What the heck? What is happening? Is that a zombie? I hate horror films. Stay away. Daiwa Scarlet lashes out blindly and lands a clean roundhouse. Good job. You learned well from the Leon tactics that I taught you. Roundhouse every zombie you see. That is a must. At that moment, a bright light floods the room. Huh? What was that dream? That zombie seemed pretty weak. I mean, I'm number 1 after all. Revitalized, Daiwa leaves the infirmary in good spirit. Energy recovered. Condition cured. Night Owl. We did sadly lose a turn doing that, but I am not letting her get a bad condition on day 1. In a sudden turn of events, Umamusume from around the world have been arriving from impromptu culture exchanges. I'm hurriedly preparing the occasion when... 1, 2, 3. That should be enough flags. Place the campus map directly at the entrance, and make sure it's readily visible to the crowd. The welcome gate is the face of the school, and I expect it all to work to be carried out with pride. Air Groove has such a dignified air to her. She's always calm and collected. Her instruction is always clear and precise. She amazes me. You there! Who said there wasn't work to be done? I want you to both take care of putting up some extra balloons. Cultural exchange fosters perfect environment to learn about each other's best qualities, as well as how to improve on keep that in on them. Keep that in mind. Understood? There you are, Air Groove. What's the matter, Scarlet? Did you run all the way here? Sorry. There's something I need to tell you urgently. discuss with you. Rats. It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh, that's right. I wanted to ask you about trophies for the special exhibit. The one the set held on the pathway to the field. That has already been discussed by the student council. Simply follow the list and arrange the designated trophies. Okay, but the flower arrangements we ordered for the guest seating area won't be delivered in time. That won't pose an issue. I've been growing moth orchards at the nearby greenhouse ahead of time. They should be just about ready. Arrange for you and some others to bring a few pots over. Thank you so much. I'll get right to it. Just one moment, Scarlet. What? Yes? Airgrove stops Daiwa in her tracks. She begins to comb her hair with her fingers. Your hair is disheveled. That won't do. I presume you've been cajoled into taking all sorts of jobs, big or small. Don't push yourself too hard. I'll join you later to lend a hand. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Airgrove's kind consideration appears to calm Scarlet down. Eureka, I got an idea to be used in Scarlet's training. More power. More guts. Nice. At least she's kind of getting training from this. So it's not too bad. Oh, wait, there's an explanation training going on. Ooh, she's in a bad mood, though. She's not going to get a lot from it, so we're going to have no choice but to skip out on it. Get some recreation in. Mood went up. So many options. One day before training starts. Special week. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't care if it's raining. Or snow. I don't care if it's rain or snow. Help me choose where I should go. That's a cute rhyme. Where are you going this time of day? Huh? What rhyme? You heard nothing. I guess it's no use trying to hide that I was singing. You see, I have today off, so I was thinking about what to do. But the more I thought about it, the more things I started popping into my head. I'm tempted to go out and eat something yummy, but maybe I should do some running instead. Back in Hokkaido, the only place I could really go on my days off was a nearby farm. So I'm not used to having so many choices. What do you think I should do? We haven't done too many green choices. Yellow is usually skills. So let's go with green. You're totally right. Alrighty. I'm gonna go into town and eat a whole bunch of stuff. Thanks for the suggestion. What should I start with? Hamburger, steak, ramen, meeny, Eureka, I got an idea. Scarlet's training. What do we get? 0 energy. Oh, but that made her mood go up even more. Beautiful. Friendship with special week also went up. So her mood is now in good. I'll take that. With 4 turns left, I'll take that. Now let's go into stamina. So stamina's the one that's being boosted now. Let's do it. Want to do the ones with the explanation marks because I think this has a chance to trigger. I'm not sure. Yep, there it is. After training, Scarlet talks with Special Week. It seems Scarlet gained something. Outer Swell. Hint level up. Nice. Gain 1 hint level up for Outer Swell. Friendship with Special Week went up by 5. What I'm destined for. Oh, that's one of the new support cards. One day on visiting the track. What is that name? How do you pronounce that? Matikane Fukukitaru. Makikane Fukukitaru. We're just gonna call her Taru. Or Mati. I'm gonna call her Mati. We're just gonna call her Mati. What? That is a crazy long name. Even for a real life horse. What is that? I wonder what that stands for. Are you ready to go, Dodo? I'll get right into reading our fortune. Yes, yes, please do. Meisho Doto. I'd like to learn about my racing fortune. Very well. Let's go divining. Fortune telling, here we go. Goddesses, great Fukitaru, please bless me with great fortune. Fukitaru? That look on your face, does that mean my fortune is? Misfortune awaits you. Oh no! But depending on your actions, great fortune is in the cards. Wait, where'd she go? Well, I knew it. I was messing things up no matter what I do. Runs off in an incredible flurry down 2,000-meter turf track. She runs off in the first corner, then the second as she's heading towards the finish line. Oh no, oh no, oh no! What do we do? Who shall save this wayward Umamusume? There's no need to panic. Yeah, whoa! Are you perhaps a divine messenger? I'm a trainer. Trainer, explainer. I don't care. Please show me the way. A fortune cannot go partially heard. How do I get the message across to Dodo? I think you should just wait here. Well, that's funnier. No, wait here. Wait, you expect me to sit and wait for Destiny to do its bidding with Dodo already gone? She's running around the track. She's past the third corner and is coming this way. No, I'm exhausted. Now's our chance. Pin her down. What? Fukitaru, but how? Why? Did you just teleport? Dodo finally listens to her fortune in full after running a lap around the track. Eureka, I got an idea for Scarlet's training. I don't know how you got his training idea out of that. Oh good, more energy. Ooh, more guts. Nice, so we got some energy back out of that, nice. Okay. 3 turns left. I'm thinking more speed. I want to see if we can get to a E or F plus at least before the race. Because we can get first on our first race, then we can get quite a lot of fans for the next goal. Stamina is now wanting to go though, is the thing. It wants to trigger with our new person. That'll also maybe give us more guts. Stamina. Problem is, her energy is going to be low for the race if I don't rest on this next turn. So we may have to just let it go. And just hope we do good on this first one. After training, Daiwa Scarlet talks to Dodo. It seems Scarlet has gained something. Hint level decrease, shake it out. Bravo! I have recognized your insatiable pursuit of greater speed. See that it continues in your endeavors in earnest and take it to the next lead. She is apparently pleased with the way I'm conducting our practice. Plus 2 skill points extra. Oh nice, the director gave us 2 extra skill points. One day I'm walking to the academy shop. More Dodo stuff. Ooh, I'm cold! Enough of your whining, Dodo. Having at glance what lies behind us, there is still hundreds of packs of ice cream to go through. Oh, okay. I'll do what I can to eat them. What the no? There's no reason to eat them all! Are you trying to clear out the ice cream shelves or something? What? Fukitari, where did you come from? We won't get the special prize if we don't eat all the ice cream bars. Special prize? Yes. Whoever finds the winning stick will win the special prize. A super snug carrot blanket. It's a first-rate item that does away with all your aches and fatigue in a single day's rest. King? I am bowing out from the mission temporarily. This is not admitting defeat, mind you. King? Oh, what to do now. No, I need to keep eating. Riddle me this, Dodo. What if, and this is purely hypothetical, what if you eat 100 and don't find the winning stick? It'd be better to stop while you can. What if that were to happen actually? If it does happen, we just go to another shop and buy more. I may be useless, but if I find that winning stick, I could just maybe achieve something, anything I want. I don't want to be this way forever, bad at everything. I want to learn to love myself and become Umamusume, who give it their all. I see. So you're making a prayer of sorts. Then our meeting today must be a work of fate. I shall supply you with a pile of luck charms to help you find the winning stick. Fukutaru! No problem. I'll go to the classroom and get everything you need in a jiffy. I'll get my prize lucky charm and a winning ice cream stick. And that I got 10 years ago. Oh, thank you very much. And with that, Toto continues to eat her ice cream bars as Fukutaru cheers her on. That would probably get through the ice cream bars a lot quicker, but I choose not to interfere. That's when. I found it! Toto successfully wins the Super Snug Carrot Blanket and puts it straight to use the following day, recovering from the excessive consumption of ice cream. Alright. More energy. Hi, yes! Her mood went up to great. Okay, I might... I'm like, do we... New hint leveled up. Prepared to pass. Nice. I'm gonna let her rest. She's F across the board. That's not bad. The problem is giving her more training is gonna draw her down to that much energy. She might be able to win the race with that. Do I push it? I'm letting you decide, chat. Anyone who's still in chat. Do we push it and do one more training of speed? Try to make her a little bit faster, hopefully. Or do we let her get some rest before the race? I'm gonna reset chat just in case it's lagging out. To get our suggestion, because it's already almost 10. We're going to be quitting around 10. We're not going to be able to do this whole campaign on this episode. I think we will do another episode of this just to show it off if you are interested. I'm going to take a poll at the end of this and a poll tomorrow during Death Stranding to see how much y'all want to continue with this and how much of this I'll just play on my own. Because I know that this might not be an interest for everybody. Because, like I said, I'm a big stats person, so this game is fun to me. And the story's pretty hilarious and lighthearted and funny as well. So, it's not like it's winning awards like, you know, a Death Stranding story. It ain't gonna be nowhere near that, but as far as a lighthearted little funny story based on like a horse management or horse waifu based on real horses management game, trainer game, this is actually pretty cool. So many people are playing this game right now. Alright, well then I guess... Because we don't need to win this race. As much as I would like to overachieve and get first place, if she does, she does. But I'm thinking we push. I think we go one more speed. Go to it, my lady. Get to it and get this speed out there. Marvelous! You've truly shown passion and enthusiasm for training. You shall improve the training facilities. I look forward to future training, yes. That's also, the more you use a training facility, it eventually gets leveled up and adds more points to the levels. So that's actually pretty useful, because that will benefit us on the next goal in the next episode. I hear Special Week and Teo talking inside the classroom. And the whole time Suzuka was so cool. Yeah, I already know. You just can't get enough of Suzuka, can you, Speed? She calls her Speed. But she's so great. I want to be an amazing Umamusume, just like her. Although I'm a little stuck on how to actually do that. Maybe start by copying her? Heck, if you did that, maybe you'll end up like her. You know, fake it till you make it. Fake it till you make it. Okay, I'll give it a try. It's terrible advice. I mean, in some cases, I guess you could pull that off, but you're totally off. Suzuka would definitely strike a more refined pose, and she wouldn't laugh like that. Then how about this? Oh yeah, that's more like it. And jazz it up with a Teo step. Got it, one Teo step. Wait, what? I was just playing with you. I think you've got it though. Why don't you try acting like Suzuka for the rest of the day? Speed! Perfect timing! El Condor Pasa. Huh. That's the one I saw in the one of the premium ones that we were looking at. Perfect timing, mi amiga. I found a super delicious taco place. So let's head over there on the way home. Oh, hello there, hello there, El. Haha, you're as hyper as ever. How are you? A delicious taco restaurant? That sounds intriguing. Huh? What's up with that, with the way you're talking? Did you hit your head on the bedpost this morning or something? Not at all. Tacos sound great. I'll go with you, but I'd like to be alone. You're coming with me, but you want to be alone. What? Wait. ¿Qué? What are you talking about? Yes, I do want to go. I want to go beyond that delicious taco restaurant to a place no one has ever seen before. You want to go where? What's beyond the taco place? Wait, Speed! Special Week stubbornly keeps up the silence, with Silent Suzuka act for quite some time. More. Okay, that gave her some energy back. We'll win more speed. A little extra speed there. Perfect. Alright, it's race day. So, let's go to the race. Races are where Umamusume shine, placed in the top to get the most skill points and fans. Race from the second half of June in her journey year. You can enter the trainees in races. Train well and aim for the first place. Depending on how she places, your trainee can obtain skill points and fans, which are required to participate in bigger races. You can also obtain random items based on how well she placed and how big a lead she had. Umamusume raced for the first time in a make debut. If they finish first, they will be able to run in various races. If they fail to finish first, try to win in a maiden race from your next turn instead. So you either have to have a maiden race or make it in the debut. Ooh, okay. Oh, we finally get to see the stats! Here we go. Let's read this. So we know what speed does. It's speed. Stamina determines the endurance required for maintaining speed during the race. Power determines acceleration and positioning. Aha. So that's what it is. Okay. So power determines getting in and out of line, passing the other runners, and like I thought, acceleration like in a car. Guts is persistence when endurance runs low. So guts, the better guts you have, the less speed you'll lose when she gasses out. Good to know. So that's why she didn't lose too much pacing in that one race, even when she gassed out a little bit and was able to pull it at the last minute, because she has a very high gut stat. Wit determines racing expertise and prevents recklessness. Okay, so the wit also on the track determines keeps negative traits from happening as much as well. Okay. Attributes such as speed and stamina gained through training are tied to various aspects of performances and races. The distance of the race and the Umamusume's racing style also affect which aspects are most important. So you will need to create a training regimen that suits each runner. The track surface and distance differ depending on the race. And Umamusume's proficiency in a specific race depends on her track and distance aptitudes. Try to win races that have a star next to them. Have a star next to them. That have a star next to them in a race list. Races are divided into 5 levels: pre-open, open, G3, G2, G1, and G1 to work your way up to winning at the highest level. In the Twinkle series, G1 races start with pre-open or open. Okay. Predictions. Your trainee seems to be pumped up and ready for the challenge. I say she will be a top contender. Ooh, the predictions say we're gonna wreck house, according to the predictions. Alright. Let's get in it. Oh, it's raining though. Ooh, I've never seen a raining one. In all of the episode I watched the streamer that I was watching play this, none of the races were raining. So it'll be interesting to see how rain affects things. It's time for Scarlett's debut race. At last, I'm gonna enter the Twinkle series. I can't wait. Let's go. My legs are itching to run. I'll get you to number 1. Don't worry. You don't need to remind me. I'll have the most spectacular debut there ever was. Everyone will wish they could have copied me. Alright, yeah, it's raining. I've never seen this. Wow. We are number 6 in the stalls. In the entry stalls. Her clothes are actually okay. Well, it is a Japanese game. I mean, they're not, like I said, that's still pretty tame. I've seen worse in games like these, so kind of glad to see. Kind of glad to see it didn't make go full into it. I need to get a new headset for my computer soon. This one's starting to go out. Okay. So. Oh, you can save and exit. Yeah, that's how you do it. I forgot to do our skills. Whoopsies! Ah, crap. To be fair, I don't think we're gonna need them. I think her red ace will be enough. I kind of want to run her at pacing. What is this? It's a medium. It's a pace track, it's turf. We're all A in these. Yeah, so she'll try to keep her pace and keep the lead and win for the whole race, but the pacers could catch her if it doesn't trigger. It's gonna keep with that one for now, since it's the first race. We only have to run in this race, I think. But if we make first, we're guaranteed a guaranteed spot in the next race. We don't have to do some pre-work, and maiden racing is what it's called. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what happens, chat. Oh, you can do landscape or... Well, I want landscape. It's much nicer to look at. Don't show this again. Alright, chat, let's see if Scarlett can pull out a win or if she's just going to be debuting. Oh, she is number 6 today. Junior make debut, Kyoto Turf 2000 meter. Wet t-shirt category. Rain is making for poor conditions here at Kyoto Racecourse. 2,000-meter turf debut. So the two majors are Mini Lavender and Takeoff Plane. Scarlett's just sitting here in serious pose, ready to go. So I wonder if that's, since they do mimic the actual horses, that horse must be a pretty serious horse. It just sits there kind of like ready to go. She had a bit of a late start, it looked like, but she's doing okay. It wasn't bad of a late start, but it wasn't a great start either. Ooh, those two have some speed in the front, but they'll probably gas out, is what I'm hoping. That's why I went pace and not front, because I don't want her tiring out since we've got good stamina. You see how they're falling back already. 2 is catching me though. 2's got some good pacing going on. I'm looking at the top to show what's going on. Ooh. Come on. 4 and 8 are losing it. Come on, Scarlett. Keep that energy, keep that stamina up. Don't overdo it. Don't push yet. Now you should push hard. There she is, she's in second. She's going to first. She's going for it with Red Ace. There it goes. There she goes. Come on, Scarlett! Win your second race! You'll be 1-1! You can do it! Yeah! Nice! Guaranteed position. Now all we have to do is get fans. Nice! I wasn't even close! Fast! Hey, we get our concert this time. Nice. We're gonna watch our concert with let her be the star of the show. Hey, nice. Wiring pulling out on my headset. Make debut. Song acquired. You got a new song. Nice. Royce, congratulations on the win. Consider this the first page of your legend you will write together. Nice, first place. Yeah, debut maiden. Now we would have to get 5,000 fans to make the next quota. Nice. Daily, win a race. Win a race in career. Watch a match debut, make debut. Scarlet approaches and stands completely out of breath. Great work out of there. What are you getting at? What are you getting so worked up for? This is nothing for me. I'm the future #1 after all. What would I do if I tripped up during my first race? Let's get ready for the next one. We don't have time to dawdle. Scarlet looks up at the digital track display. The entrants for the day's next debut race are already listed. The entrants. Those are the names of Scarlet we'll be seeing in the future's races. And only a small handful of the racers she'll have to best on the way to the top. Which means our next step is obvious. Trainer, I'm going to enter the Tiara Tour. Now comes the time to decide her tour, a crucial choice that determines an Umamuse's future. The Triple Crown Tour, with the Satsuki Show, the Japanese Derby, and the QQ Show. Or the Tiara Tour, with the Oka Show, Japanese Oaks, and the Shuka Show. Umamusume only get one shot at either. Okay, she wants the tiara. Choosing which path will take a tantamount to choosing one's destiny. The most radiant Umamusume to date have all come from the Tiara Tour. Doesn't that sound right up my alley? Both for distance and elegance, it sounds perfect.
Yes.
Haha! Then it's settled. My next race will be the Tulip Show. The Tulip Show is a renowned race known as the gateway to success in Oka Show. A win there will guarantee fair wins ahead. I'm going to win no matter who I'm up against. If I'm going to be #1, I don't have time to lose. Isn't that right, trainer? The Tulip Show is as good as it gets. Yeah, first place is mine for the taking. I won't let anyone else have it. Ooh, okay. Inspirational speed and stamina and power. Oh, and 32 skill points. Nice. Goal complete. Running the junior make debut. So these are our goals now. So her goals are different. That's right. It did say that except for this first one, every goal for each of the Umamusumes is completely different from the others. So she actually she's a race queen. She's like a queen of the racing mentality. She wants to just place in the top 5s all the time. That's actually pretty easy until the last 3. The Queen Elizabeth Cup. Isn't that ironic? So yeah. So that's actually not too hard. That actually means her career is a good one for us to start with as a stream if we're going to show off this game a little bit. Because these are really easy goals to kind of try to meet. Doesn't mean we'll meet them. This is still somewhat of a roguelike game. So sometimes you will have to do this more than once with the same character until you get all the way through the career. "16 turns to reach the next goal. Place top 5 in the Tulip Show. A dream, a spell, or a revelation. Was that any faster? I haven't been improving recently. It ticks me off. Sweep Tosho. Ah! Please don't step in the magic circle! Magic circle? Oh, this thing on the ground? Huh? Where am I? Vodka? When did you? Come on, Scarlet. If you want to be #1, you gotta catch me first. Hey, wait a second! Get back here! That outfit's cool. I want this out for her. It makes her look like a Smurf. A blue marine, sister marine. Ah, I've got you now. I'm number one. I see you close the gap. Not bad. Now you turn around and start handing out compliments. And again, the ground is tough to run on. So did I have to pull off some fancy footwork and this feeling, it's... Huh, I'm back! You stepped in the magic circle! And suddenly stopped talking. Sheesh. Don't scare me like that. Magic circle. Could that have been magic? Nah, no way. That's totally impossible. Sorry for the trouble. I'm so tired I kinda spaced out there for a second. But you know what? I'm feeling a little inspired. Now I'll be ready to win against Vodka for real. Hey, that improved her mood. Mood remains great. Speed +5, stamina +5, power +5, guts +5, wit +5, 30 skill points. That is amazing. We're getting some really good events right now. As I'm walking along with our support cards, like our support cards are pulling weight right now. As I'm walking along the river, a canoe stops at the bank, and the Umamusume hops off. At long last! Land ho! Hail! Young traveler, riddle me this. What does one need to survive upon these yet to be traversed lands, huh? Ooh. She's an endurance horse, I think. We do need... Oh, but we do need 925 fans to get to Tulip Show, I think. So we will need to do some preliminary races in these 16 turns. I'm gonna say endurance. What a coincidence! I was thinking the same thing! She is an endurance horse. I know a little bit about Gold Ship because I've heard about that horse in real life and other things. So that's why I was trying to... So I was like, Radio! To commemorate this occasion, I teach you the secret building stamina. You want to hear it? I'd love to. What? The secret is finding it in yourself. Otherwise, this whole charade is meaningless. Remember, one must always have an adventurous heart. With that cryptic explanation, Gold Ship returns to her canoe and paddles down the river. Eureka, I got an idea for Scarlet's training. Wow, that was nice. 15 stamina. But Gold Ship's friendship didn't go up, though. Alright. I'm gonna do... To start these turns off right, let's get speed up again. What? Failure, girl! What? Girl. How in the ever-living world did you just do that? There was supposed to be what was this failure on that? Someone go back and look at that. Let's call it a day before it gets worse. Ah, shoot. Just be careful from now on. Well, obviously, that's what I was going to do anyway. I don't want to lose even a second of training. The moment you're done, you're going right back to training, you hear? I can't let something like this slow me down. Practice perfect. That's a good condition, though, I think. I'm pretty sure. Main scenario event. A quirky correspondent. One afternoon while getting ready for for Scarlet. Knock, knock. Oh, the interview. The reporter lady. Excuse me, are you Trainer Malix? May I ask your name? I am terribly sorry. I should have introduced myself. I am a reporter for the Twinkle Monthly. My name is Etsuko Otonashi. I was looking for trainers to write about, and the director mentioned your name specifically. I'll do my best not to interfere with your training. I look forward to working with you. This is the first time hearing of any interview. but Otonashi's polite and sincere aptitude puts me at ease. It's a pleasure. Thank you for agreeing to take part. Let's get into it, shall we? As I'm sure you're aware, the launch of the Ura finale has taken the racing world by storm. Could you tell us how it's affected you and your trainees' outlook? It's true there's been big changes, but ever since the day has decided to walk with Scarlet, my convictions have always stayed the same. Oh, there's no different choices for this for some reason. I see. In other words, you consider your role as a trainer to help my Umamusume achieve their dreams. Yes. That's simply amazing! To help your trainee, Umamusume, achieve her dreams. That's what you said, no? Then I'm sure you must be willing to take on any burden with a smile. Training whenever she asks. Wherever and whenever. Taking her on a hot spring tour to recover from races. Venturing to remote mountain streams just to fetch her a cup of water. Ah, what devotion. I'm so motivated. I never said that. Splendid. I see the interview has started. What do you think? Quite a talented trainer, no? Absolutely. This is only the first meeting, but I've been practically moved to tears. It takes a special trainer to be willing to plunge into hurricanes for his trainee. Okay, I really don't remember saying that. Wonderful! That's a prospective star Umamusume trainer for you. I've been keeping a close eye on your recent activities. But how strange. It seems like you're having trouble gaining fans. Worry not, there's still time before the Ura finale. I'm sure you can turn things around. A star Umamusume is measured by the amount of support she has. That's how she can tell she is loved. I will also like to help you gather more support. Gratitude. The media's assistance will be essential, both for boosting popularity of Umamusume and for assuring event success. I'm counting on you, Miss Otonashi. Help us make the Ura finale a success. Of course, thank you so much for your time, trainer. I sense that I've met a very powerful ally in the fight to increase Scarlet's support. New training partner. Friendship has went up with her as well, with the director as well. A realist passion. Wow, we're getting a lot of events. It's drizzling today. I stopped by the track only to find. That's a new record for my top speed duration. Next up. Whoa there! Agnes Tachyon. You're still training in the weather? It looks like it's about to pour. Huh? And what's it to do with you? Guarded as ever. I was just worried it'd impact your condition. What with the race on the horizon? Ha! Like I'd buy that excuse. You're only here of scientific curiosity. If you want to pack up because of some rain, go right ahead. You're in the way. Strict as ever too, huh? It's slippery. I need to recheck my footwork. I should probably start my last spurt on an early side. Oh, I agree. Ultimately, it'll come down to what you reach first. The goal or your stamina's limit. That said, perhaps you sooner break your limits than to give in to them. Just to think your revelations you could find in the heat of race. The projected numbers are all within the expected range. It's just a matter of letting my body catch up. I see, you're still putting all your faith in numbers. I would warn you, though, your body won't always perform like you expect it to. But if you absolutely want to improve fast, I've got just the thing. Take this special tachyon brand. Stop backseating already. Weren't you gonna go home and leave my dear friend in the rain? It couldn't possibly. Surely a logically inclined individual like you has mentioned to this madness. Whether the forecast indicates clear skies for the next few days, would it not be more rational to wait? Ha! Sorry, but I don't care what numbers they've got on the news. I only trust my own data. Oh, that's what data you say. That it'll rain on the big day. That you should tough it out in the mud for good luck. But my logic is absolute. That's why I'm eliminating the possibilities of deviation. Well now, you've convinced me of your conclusion without testing, without, what passion? Or should I say, fanaticism? Do I suppose a scientist has to take a few hypotheses for granted? Or you'd never get anywhere. I'm not an idealist like you. I'm not doing this out of any love for science. All I care about is winning. Is realism not an ideal itself? How many variables can one cherry pick before to become an idealist? Look, just leave already. Or do you want me to leak? Or do you want me to leak all your reports? My, how scary. It would be a problem if someone saw my top secret research. Guess it's time for me to take my leave. Is that why her name's Tachyon? So the person who named that horse is a fan of either Star Trek or science. Or both. They believe in science to train their horse. That's why she has a science personality. Okay. A technical horse. Oh, and one last thing. Don't worry about recording your physical data. I'd be more than happy to measure everything for you. I don't remember asking. I know myself better than anyone, thanks. Now, that she's out of my way, back to testing. I have to calculate how much force to put into my steps, and then... Eureka, I got an idea for Scarlet's training. At least she's getting some stuff back for the failure she ended up doing. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and rest her now, just because I'm gonna do don't show this again, because I don't need to see all that. Did you get some relaxation on break? I'm completely refreshed. Obviously, every model student. Okay, yep. Just wait till you see how well I can train. Ooh, 50 energy. Wow. So she's back to full. There can only be one. There can only be one. Several days with Scarlet's debut. Kawakami Princess. My, would you look at that? Another special on Scarlet. Already? She's already getting specials in magazines? Dang. I'm a good trainer. Maybe I should take up real life horse racing. I mean, it'd be harder in some ways, easier in others. I wouldn't have to take them to hot springs. I would just have to feed them and care for them like a proper trainer and someone who cares for animals. Although the harder part would be it'd be way more expensive. Because horses, whew. Yeah, I've seen what it is to feed a horse and keep a horse maintained in a normal place that keeps horses. I can only imagine the expenses that go into horse training and horse, like, that's where the hard part would kick in, the money part. It's just Scarlet and vodka everywhere I look. How about this for a scoop? The talented magical girl Sweepy is killing it in the big leagues. Now, don't go picking fights. Or I'll have to sound the gong. The gong? Oh, Scarlet! Take a look. Take a look at this article. The future queens of racing. First place is Vasca, then next is you. Which makes me the runner-up. You look disappointed. I thought that would be quite an honor. Sorry. I shouldn't be talking like that in front of you. Don't worry about it. A refined princess is patient in all things. But you should take more pride in yourself. Many people would give a lot for what you have. That's true. Great, now I feel like garbage. That's all because of her. All because of who? Ah! Don't get the wrong idea. I never would have said something so... It's just you. Jeez. Don't scare me like that. Isn't it obvious? Vodka. Everyone just keeps on going on about how great she is. Vodka is pretty great, but not the horse. She's annoying and she's reckless all my hard work. And wrecking all my hard work. What do you mean, why? She stole my #1 spot. Everyone sings your praises when you're number one, like, wow, look at her, she's so cool, you know? But when you get second place, it's all, well, you tried your best. You'll get it next time. I don't want pity, I want admiration. You're already number one in my book. So what? That's not what I'm looking to hear, dummy. Good grief. What am I trying to say? What I'm trying to say is that I need you to be giving your all. Once I get first place in the classics, everyone will start looking at me different. So I can't slack off while I'm still a junior. I'll train and train and train until I'm strong enough to snatch the number one away. And then I'll blow them all away with beauty and grace with my first classic race. Wit went up, nice. Okay. I'm gonna save it after one more training session. We'll do one more little event, and then we're gonna end it. We're gonna try to give her one more training session since she blew the last one. Thank you, good. While I'm watching the race. Huh? Would you look at that? Ah, the track's all muddy. It's probably because it rained super hard yesterday. No way. They said it was going to be perfect condition today. Ah, this sucks. Now my whole running strategy is ruined. This is perfect. Everything is just how I expected. Whoa, Air Shakira's laughing like crazy. Has she finally snapped? She looks a wild. Oh, she looks wild as ever. Hope she doesn't get herself kicked out. Hi, Shakira. Good luck today. Oh, Toto, you came to watch? Great weather today, huh? Well, it seems pretty dreary out. Exactly. Not too hot, not too sun in my eyes. These are the perfect conditions for me. You're in a really good mood today. Well, why wouldn't I be? Everything has fallen perfectly into place. No doubt, today's my day. I'm gonna win by a landslide. And I'm gonna start my spurt from the very back, so they all see me tear past them in the last corner. Hilarious, right? But the track is really bad today, and it might rain soon. All of that is within the margin of my error. There's only one risk left to worry about. What's that? The risk that I'll get lost in the thrill and go completely wild out there. That's right, that's what her horse was known to do in real life, right? I've heard about hers too, Shakur. It was like a horse that would lose its, almost throw tantrums. And like, go crazy on the track and kinda, it would go fast, but sometimes it wouldn't stay in the corners properly and get a little off course and get a little insane. Or it would go crazy in the stall at the beginning and lose its pace. I think that's what she means by starting in the last place and blaze past him at the end. Because that was a bad habit it used to have, is getting really over-exhilarated, overstimulated as an animal. Look at all those idiots! They don't even consider me a threat. Oh, thunder! Shakur! Don't be afraid, Dodo. All you need to do is keep your eyes on me. I'm gonna show them all! Nothing beats my logic! True to her word, Air Shakir crushes the competition, takes first place, sending the crowd into a frenzy. Got an idea for Scarlet's training. Stamina, wit. Unyielding, again. Cheaper, nice. Alright. I think that's where we're gonna leave it. I am gonna look at her skills real quick though. Let's take a look at this since we haven't looked at this yet before we go. Acquire skills, well we haven't looked at it in detail. Acquire skills to win more races. By spending skill points you can teach your trainee skills which will activate during races. Some skills only activate if your trainee is using particular strategies, or racing over a certain distance. So make sure to pick skills that suit her style and distance aptitudes. Your trainee may gain skill hint levels from various events, including support cards and trainee Umamusume events. They can learn skills at skill discount point based on their skill hint level for that skill. So be sure to use support cards that have skills you're looking for. There are 3 main types of skills. Unique skills, special skills that Umamusume start with. Rare skills, powerful skills gained through hints from limited sources. Normal skills, skills gained through hints from a variety of sources in addition. There are also skills that can be only acquired through inheritance of certain sparks. Alright. I mean, last time we gave her preferred position, so I feel like Pace Chaser is a good one, but slightly increase the ability to break out of the pack on the final corner. Ooh, that's really good. Also a Pace Chaser skill. Late Surger, that's not really something she's going to be good at. Slightly increased velocity when passing another runner on the outside. Man, that's a 50-50. That's not always going to work. I'd have to see what her average passing side is before I guarantee giving her that skill. This is our big boy skill. Increase the ability to fight back when passed by another runner. Ooh! No. We should wait for that. That is really good with Red Ace. Her ultimate skill? Like, that'd be really good with Red Ace. To keep her from being passed again. So far my choice is that or... What is this one? Slightly increased position ability with position toward the front mid-race. Toward the front. That's a good one too. Up the tempo. So we either want prepared to pass or unyielding. This has a hint on it right now. It's only level 1 though. So we want to buy skills before the week is over. Because the hint levels will maybe make this cheaper. So we're going to wait on that. So we'll have to wait till next episode before we worry about any of that. But we'll see what it's like towards the end. Alright, let's save it. Save and exit. Alright. Concert theater? Watch concerts of your favorite Umamusume. You can watch live performance of songs you've acquired. Choose your favorite combination of main and backup dancers. So this is where you can make this, the idol part however you want. If an Umamusume is marked as a singer, you can also hear her voice. Songs can be acquired through the main story. Oh, that's cool. We only have this one, I'm pretty sure. We've already seen it though. Okay, so... where's that? Oh! Ooh. I'll have to click that later and see what that does. Maybe I can get some rewards as being a YouTube streamer. Archive. Level 5, more carrots. Okay, gallery. Oh, we've seen all these. These are like stories of... Oh, so you can actually go back and watch the stories if you skip through them for all the events that take place during training for the various characters. That's cool. For the support cards. Yeah. Yeah, see? Oh, that's cool. So if you needed to go back and watch all the events, yeah, so these are all the events we've had with Scarlet. Okay, that's cool. That's if you're, like I said, not everyone's going to be interested in some of the story, but I don't know, like I said, I'm 50-50 with this. I like its gameplay, and the story's fun enough. I think it's fun in its own what it is. Win a race career. Friend points. I don't know what that does. Titles. Watch him make debut. Alright. Event missions? Oh, event missions. Daily. Complete a career playthrough. Play team trials daily. Oh, okay. Collect. Alright, it's got a bunch of support points. So the one other thing I want to do before I get off too is check out enhancement of support cards. So level up. Raise a card's level for greater support effects. Use support points and monies to level up your support cards, unlocking powerful new effects and strengthening existing ones. Upgrading items can be obtained through career playthroughs and dailies. So these are the ones we're using is up here. Any down here I'm using? No. I think we're not using any R's. If we are, I have to go look. Although we are using some support legacies, but okay. With friendship recovery. It doesn't show what skills are attached to this. Oh, there we go. So if you want to see what skills you're attaching to see what the skills do. So you see, is this what I want? That's for long racing. Slightly increased velocity when passing. Late race for long. So yeah. This is what it means by you want to choose support cards. They may unlock or give discounts for skills that will help benefit your racer. So that one's not as useful. What about you? It can level up naturally. What about this? Ooh, you're the one that gave me up tempo, pace strategy, and you get medium straightaways eventually. Ooh, this one. We're gonna enhance this one. How much is it gonna cost me if I max it out? 10,000, 90,000 out of 90,000, 21,000 out of 200. That's not bad. We'll do that. Nothing escapes the vice pres. Unique perk details. Nothing escapes the vice president. Mood effect and race bonuses. Nice. We can uncap it. We're not going to worry about that right now. What do you have skill-wise? No standard distance. Firm conditions. Increased performance on firm ground. Interpost. Hawkeye. Medium. Moderately widened field of view. With heightened observation early race. Late surger? No. She doesn't have too minis. What is it? When 4 favored or below? No. I think this card's not going to be too useful to us right now. What did they say? Non-multiples of 400 meters? I don't know what that means. Maybe by every 400 meters the track is, this increases my performance? I'm not sure on that one. That's pretty good, if that's what that is, but... Yeah... Kyoto racecourse. Well, that's only at Kyoto. Sunny days, so in sunny weather, it gives you more performance. Steadfast, that's a good one. Slightly increased ability to fight back. That's who gave me this. So that's who gave me Steadfast. So you need to be leveled up. You're definitely getting some points out of what I've got. Okay. Wow, you give no skills. You're just all about recovery. Well, since that's the case, I might as well max you out then. Because it gives me failure protection as well on that card. Against having chances at failures at higher rates. I'm gonna bring you to level 8. Since you're not as good, we'll do the same thing to the other one. Both take him to 8. Alright, cool, that's done. Back. Potential levels. Potential level up. Unlock more skills by raising your Umamusume's potential level. Use upgrade items to increase the potential level of your trainees, unlocking new skills for them to learn during career playthroughs. Upgraded items can be obtained through career playthroughs and daily races. So raise potential. I need boots. How would I get these boots? Oh. What? Obtained in career only, okay. So we just have to wait. Got plenty of monies, just need shoes. Okay. So that's how you level her up. What? Star unlocking. Star unlock. Stars give increased attributes. Get signature race wear at 3 stars. Use an Umamusume's star pieces to unlock her hidden talents. Performing star unlocks will raise her base attributes. At 3 stars, Umamusume's acquire all their signature race wear. Oh, so she's not quite in all of her gear. Is that why? They're all, I just realized they're all wearing training outfits. So she actually is gonna look different. That blue outfit must have been her real outfit. The blue outfit she had in that dream, that must be what she gets at 3 stars. Okay. We don't have enough. We need 100 stars. That's actually not bad. That you need only 100. Usually it's a lot higher in games like this. And then we can bring her just 3 stars at some point. Matching her to her. So, both of these are going to be my primary runners. So what's the difference between these two? So what's your thing? Your thing is stamina and guts and wit. So you're well-rounded, but subdued late surger. So she's a late fighter with a little bit of pace chasing in corners. Professor of curvature. So yeah, she's a very stamina. So this is a long... She's meant for the long sprints, I assume. Yeah, look at this. Front B. She's good at maintaining frontal control as well. Yeah, look at this. Pace A, late A, medium A, and a long A, yeah. Mile is not great and sprint's not great. And she's even worse at dirt than Scarlet is. But that front control, though. Like, holy crud. You're a waifu horse boy. Oh yeah, I'm a waifu horse trainer now, Harry. Exactly. Okay, cool. Well, we can't do any of that right now. We definitely... Oh, wait. Didn't it give me some star unlocks for you? 60. Okay, so 4 stars is 200. Goes up by 100. Okay, cool. Alright. I think we've seen everything we can see at the moment. We got a special mission complete apparently. Release Celebration Part 1. Part 1, Day 2. Level up support cards 10 times. Oh wow. Nice. Ooh, another, ooh. Complete all Day 1 through Day 7 special missions. Oh. How long does this last? Complete all Day 1 through Day 7 special missions. Complete a career playthrough with Scarlet, gaining 5,000 or more fans. Oh, okay. Oko show, which we're gonna get to go into that one. So it's all about Scarlet right now. Well, that one's not. That's special week that gives me for. Raising Umamuse's potential level. So we'll need shoes for that eventually. Place top 3 in Shukusho. Complete a clear. Oh wow, yeah. So I'm gonna have to play with certain characters to get these. Gold Ship. It looks like it's all the ones you start with. Scarlet, Gold Ship, and Vodka. Now I don't know who that is. I don't have that. I don't know who you are. Haru Urara. We'll have to get her. Sakura Bakushino. So there are some horses we're gonna have to unlock in order to do this whole little thing. You know what this feels like? This feels like the season pass. But this doesn't have a paywall though, which is so weird. Like you just do it. You just play. Which, once again, that's pretty reasonable. Now, sure, you have to have certain horses, though. That's the limitation, right? But we got a title: Expert Rice Shower Fan Club. Legend in the making, top trainer, make debut. Earn titles through title missions and events. You can change your title. Rookie Trainer! That is the literal name of this episode. Wow! I couldn't have called it even better. And I did not do that on purpose because I had no idea that was going to be the first... I had no idea that was going to be the first, what do you call it? The first title of the game. Something else I want to look at now, though. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be too much in there. Yeah. So there might not be a way to get rid of that screen tearing. That's probably just my monitor. I don't know how much y'all are seeing it on your end. No, purchase warning on. Wow. Voice download on. Download on. Okay. Sound. Oh. Play requests from other trainers for the jukebox. That's cool. Oh! You can turn them to wear only racing track wear. I don't, nah. I like their unique outfits. That would be kind of boring to me. We can turn these all away. Will prevent confirmation messages from... Yeah, we don't need these because we know what we already know how to play the game now. That's not needed. customize this to skill animations once a day. Select once a day to see skills extended animation only the first time it's activated each day. That's fine, because it would get annoying after a while. Oh, commentary voice random, male, female. Alright. Alright. What is this? Oh! Wanna play baseball? You go to pretty games pretty regularly, right? I need a teammate, so I figured you'd be the one to ask. How did you? I happened to hear you talking to Golshi. And that all. A fan like you must have played a game or two, right? Well, you're not exactly wrong. So let's play. That should be just as fun as watching, right? Especially when you hit the ball, the sound of the metal bat colliding with the ball is the best. Well, I suppose you leave me with no choice. But to... Yippee! We need an umpire to play, so this is perfect. Umpire? Now hold on. The umpire doesn't get to hit the ball at all. Oh, so there's like conversations in here. How do I... Oh, I can rotate the screen? Trainer, listen to this. Just now I saw a thirsty student buying a drink from the vending machine. She looked so delighted. Rudolph, what is your humor? Yeah. I'd expect more from an empress. A masterful pun, no? I don't know if I say masterful. What? Oh, that's Haru Urara. Ah, okay, the pink-haired one. Haru Urara. This is the one that always is happy no matter what. Her mood is like the easiest thing to maintain in the entire game. One recreation and she's like on a great mood for like multiple races. Aardvark! Kangaroo! Oh, ox! Oh, what starts with an X? What was she doing? Grass Wonder. The matcha I received recently has the most lovely scent. That makes sense. Perhaps I'll have some tea today. I should still have some leftover treats from my mother that are perfect for tea. I can't wait to get back. Ogiri. Hey, there's Ogiri. I wonder what Tomei and the other folks from back home are doing right now. It'd be nice if I could give them some good news soon. Trainer, do you ever miss your hometown? All the time! Wow, that was a poke in the gut there, Ogiri. Yes, all the time. But I will be home soon. Soon, soon, soon. And I will take the place by storm and become a giant and king of Georgia. If you do, please let me know. I will be your tone. Alright, cool. Hey, quit zoning out. You're wasting time. I'm not zoning out. I'm talking to everybody. Alright. Alright, chat. I think this is where we leave it. I think we're going to leave it for now for this. To title screen. There we go. Let's go back to the main title screen so we can have it on the background. But alright, chat. This has been a cool little first look at this crazy, crazy game. I don't think anyone expected this game. Like, well, Japan's had it for a while, so clearly they've known about this game and love this game. It's made like over 100 million or something in profits in Japan alone. Remember, I just said Japan alone. This thing has made more money than what Concorde was worth to design. I just realized. Yes, that's how you beat them. That's how you show that a game is not worth the development price that it has on it when something like that happens. When a game like this has earned more than a game that was supposed to be a AAA title that had the budget of the amount that this game made. That is... ouch! That's big ouchies. But alright everyone, I want to say thank you for joining for Umamusume Pretty Derby. Basically a anime Azure Lane horse training sim that's not really horses, it's horse girls. Horse anime waifu girls that represent real horses in real life that you train and help them get to be the very best runner slash racer that they can be in the world. So, we're definitely going to be checking out some more of this. I don't know how often we'll do of this. I want y'all to chime in. So, Tam King, Farseer, Sealy, Wizard, everybody watching if you can. If you see this episode, I'll say it again in tomorrow's Death Stranding episode. Because I am going to, I am blah blah blah, my brain. I am going to, keep to Death Stranding being tomorrow. Unless something goes wrong, then we'll just do another episode of this. Since this is now, I think this is going to be my permanent filler game. Because this game is a really good, we play it, we don't care, we just have fun, we do whatever. Unless y'all will, once again, like I said, say that you're not interested, which, like I said, I try to play this channel some more of. If y'all aren't really vibing, and not enough people on the channel really kind of play into it and don't enjoy it, and then I will keep it as my own thing on the background, and we'll find something else to be a filler, to still be the filler. Because Star Trekker is gonna eventually run out of things we can do as far as story. As much money as I'm making now, and I haven't done the story yet. Yeah, when we do the story, we're gonna blaze through it pretty fast in some ways. So that'll probably end up running out of gas at some point, pun intended. But so we'll see. But yeah, chime in, let me know, Tam King, everybody, what you think about this game. Do you want to see any more episodes at all? Just one more episode, then no more? No more at all? Or do you want this to become our main little filler side game that we play just for the hell of it, for when we can't get something else off the ground? So, please let me know. But I want to give a big shout out to Tam King, to Farseer, my moderator, to Sir Sealy, the Super Seal, the Super Robo Seal. Big shout out to him. Show some love to him too, and a big shout out to the Mad Lad, as always, in the background somewhere. It's out there in the distance watching. Big shout out to the Mad Lad. Show his channel some love as well, and check out his videos. Hopefully we'll be able to get to do some co-op soon with him some more soon, when our schedules stop clashing with each other. It's just been that way so far every time. So only one day ended up kind of working out, and I was so tired that day I just could not stream, so we decided to wait. But yeah, big shout out to everyone watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Hope to see y'all in tomorrow's episode for Death Stranding as we continue our main campaign and we finally get to catch up where we left off. As Sam Porteridis gets to the coast and we have our first brawl with the King of the Demons. That's what I'm gonna call him for now. It's because I don't know much about him yet. So, But I hope you all enjoyed, and thank you so much for joining in tonight. Peace and love to everybody watching, and I will see you all in our next episode. Peace and love, everyone. Bye, everybody.